to
that's
like
not how that
act
works.
alongside like delayed Wes, and it's always really funny.
Yeah.
Like, oh dear.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
Hi,
Hello.
everyone.
Hi there.
Hello. Well, that's a big boy goal for the
Oh my.
player memory.
Yeah,
Alright,
because I've already written 17 pages,
Jeez,
and
Wes.
I'm not done. So.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Oh, I hope we hit it, and you have to BS the whole rest of it.
Oh. Well, it says for next week, but I mean, if we somehow manage to hit it tonight, I could just try and BS it. But I wanna make it all nice for you guys.
Wes,
Okay, so
can
Make
I,
it nice and
It's probably gonna be close to 30 pages.
can I ask you a
Structured.
question, Wes?
Sure.
Are these double space times New Roman 12 pages or like single space Comic Sans pages?
What's the font size? What's the
some of it-
margining? What's the
so-
padding?
If I'm doing a conversation, then it's double space. If it's but if it's like just paragraph stuff, it's single spaced. And-
Wow. How much of it is
Hey,
paragraph
Gwen.
stuff?
Do you do the old college trick of changing all the punctuation marks to 14-point font so it makes it
I
longer?
don't change anything. It's just normal.
And fun fact for you guys still in school, that works.
It does work.
It does?
Welcome,
Change all the
chat.
periods to
Hello,
14-point
everyone.
font.
Hello,
The
hello,
thing is,
hello.
I have word count, not page count.
I think that's why they switched it.
There we go. I
Anyways,
fixed it.
Hi
Hi
guys.
guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hey,
Lady
everybody
Logan.
else can just subscribe for a year. What a
Oh.
year!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Welcome
you.
back to Sub Club for a year.
Welcome. Yeah, also, I also don't like this.
And Gwen for
Episode,
12 months in a
uh,
row.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Welcome back to Sub Club for 12 months. Sammy.
And Sam gifted
Hi,
us with the
Sam.
Caucasian Yeti. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Caucasian year.
Odd subscribe for
Odd.
52 months.
Wow.
It's a lot of
Hell
months.
I'm
yeah.
going for the record.
Going for the world record.
Going for the big goals, the big leagues.
Yep.
Oh,
But
man.
hi everybody.
Hi guys.
How has everyone's week
how-
been? In
Yeah,
the chat?
how is
Welcome to
everybody?
Friday.
Yeah.
Yeet day.
Anybody from Texas in the chat?
Drop some
Yeah, are
F's
you
in the chat.
okay?
Can we drop
Drops.
some love for Texas in the chat if anyone's here from Texas?
I will drop love
I'm
for the
from
people
Texas.
in Texas. I will not drop love to anyone who represents
come here.
Texas at the government
Right.
level.
Oh yes,
Oh,
we're not talking
no.
about politicians.
That was
we
like-
do not
Oh.
show them love.
That was like a friggin' mirror of what happened last year for Australia with their student leader who
I'm
like
talking
yeets
about
in
the people who
country.
actually were affected, not the ones who bleeped off to Cancun.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a hype train going.
Hi, Train!
Hey, Michi for 37
As
months.
always, if
Hello.
we get a level 500% hype train, guys, it triggers an instant giveaway. So.
Are we gonna do it?
It
We
does.
Yes, all of the
Come on,
love.
my sub. Do you expire today? Today is the day to renew. Come on. Come on, my sub.
Sub please.
All right, so why don't we start this off introducing yourselves and your characters?
Yes.
And it looks like Tyson is at the top left. Go
Oh
ahead, Sam.
crap! I'm not ready. I should have fixed the commands. Hold on, I need to do that.
While you do that, IRL
Free
mom's
time.
in chat. So hi, Mama.
Oh, hi,
Wes.
Mom.
Hey, Ma. How you doing?
I
Hi,
love you, Mom.
Wes.
Oh, Malcolm Mama just gifted 5 subs.
So did JD Hood.
And so did JD Hood.
Thanks,
Thank you
JD.
guys.
And
Miria subscribed to tier 1.
Yeah,
Sammy gifted a sub to Slaughterfest. Thank you. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
And
Tamita also
Rachel just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you.
Rachel.
Hey, Rachel. Thank you. And Sam, thanks for gifting that sub to Slaughterfast.
Yeah.
What's her
And
name?
welcome to the 1 year club to Tamita as well.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Tamina.
Oh,
Shana.
wow, and Sharna
Hey,
just gifted
wow.
5 subs. We've already hit our level 2.
I think we'll be on to
Level
level
2 is
4
nice.
possibly if we got real spicy.
Thank you. Thank you guys.
Still
All
need
right.
to learn how to gift a sub, or even sub at all.
How
How do I Twitch?
did you do
I
it?
don't even know. I just asked Steve.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm the
So-
how-to guide.
Why don't we get this up? Steve, why don't you introduce yourself and your character?
Yeah. Hi. Hold on. I don't have the book. I'm
We
so
lost
unprepared
Zio.
right now. Hi there. Imagine this book is open. I didn't see. I'm still studying. Studying Cat because I heard Cat. Hi Cat. How you doing, little kitty?
Hawk is right here.
Hello, Hawk. I'm Tyson. I am the male fighter Goliath who he's made mistakes in the past and he tries to correct them. He always, in his best effort, protects others for the sake of, living your best life. Because that's what we all try and do in life, right? You live your best life. Tyson has met a lot of people along his life, and you see them right now. The other 5, one of them he's known for years, and then kind of he may have disappeared for a bit. And how did that happen? I don't know. And then he's met the other 5, who you've met throughout the past 31 episodes, because we're on episode 31. So, yeah. What else do I have to say? I'm NZ Stephen F. I am this emote. I'm gonna pick a random one today. Hype train, because one that I just pressed W. Because W for wins. I still put W in there. There's the hype train emote. And a nice green W. And here's wow, it's been packaged as well. How'd that get in there? Who's to my right?
Nisa. I think.
Nisa.
Oh, yeah, it's me. Wait, am I?
Nisa is, but Cody dropped out.
Cody must be having
sure.
it.
Is this connection dropped out?
Oh, there we go. I got it back.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Steve, for making sure that stay hydrated. Hello.
Mhm.
So, okay, hi guys. I'm Nisa, or Nizareth in chat. I am going to drop a group hug emote in chat. That's me. So, yeah, I play our half-elven rogue, Avnir Elsby, who is an arcane trickster who knows a thing or two about magic, on top of sneaking, stealthing, and daggering. We're in a predicament, and as you can see in the title of this episode, it's fine. It's all fine.
Everything's
It's
fine.
Oh,
all
crap, that's right. I'm
fine.
gonna
Just
Also,
have
Nisa,
to
your
believe.
mic sounds very
Clap
far
your
away.
hands if you.
Does it? No. Okay. Yeah.
It
One
looks
second.
like your actual
using-
headset mic is turned around.
No. What it is it's taking the monitor. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, you're
That
bougie and got
really
a
wants your
built-in monitor?
attention.
Oh, that didn't work.
Can't
Sorry,
hear you,
guys.
Nisa.
I'm doing something
You might
real
need to
quick
switch
and
back. It
my
might be
computer is
that
very
mic, but you might
angry.
need to
Would you?
move it close to you. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. I
We'll
don't
be
know
right
what's
back
going on.
after these technical
Sorry about that.
issues.
Yay. But yeah, that's me. Sorry for the technical mic difficulties.
Hello, kitty.
And yeah, I'm gonna pass it off to Joey, who's directly below me. So
All right. So, thank
here you
you.
go.
What do you have for us this week?
What do you
It's
got
an
for
avocado.
Avocado.
Thanks.
The magic.
Someone bought avocados in my house today, so I took one upstairs.
He took advantage of the opportunity.
That was an opportunity you couldn't miss, right? Avocado.
Hi everybody, I'm Joey. I'm the great, the amazing, the splendorious Captain Mr. Dr. Boneless DDS Esquire. I'm
Third.
Yes, Squire.
I'm gonna drop my wife in chat.
My wife.
Bye bye.
You're dropping your wife?
I'm dropping my
You
wife.
dropped your wife? What?
Hi. I'm a deep gnome warlock, and I'm small, and very, very light and very throwable.
With a big heart.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
our Gimli.
Oh,
Is what
I
we
am
just
kind of
figured
our
out.
Gimli.
Kind of the Gimli of the group.
Oh my
I
dog.
guess.
my
I mean,
dog.
well, I'm not a dwarf though.
I mean,
You're short.
you're
Close
tiny
enough.
though.
I mean, kinda.
That's close enough. Anyway, it's me. I'm Dr. Boneless. I'm going to pass the avocado.
You want
off.
to use this to deliver
I
that
think-
avocado
Let's see,
to
if we pass, I think I go this way, right?
Ord?
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's the little delivery pack
Okay,
that might
okay,
help.
okay. And it's a Groot cup. Oh, sweet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I received a level 2 hype train emote. Sorry, I got distracted.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey.
What did I get?
Way to go, you guys.
Oh, it's an arrow going over my head.
Is that a little bear?
That's not ominous at all.
That is
That's
very
very
ominous.
ominous and on point.
No, that's just how the puzzles go over your guys' heads.
Wow.
Hey.
You're not,
Hey.
you're not wrong.
Hey.
Speaking
Hey, have a
as
good
someone
time.
who solves a lot of the puzzles. I resent that remark.
You're resent-
Right.
I was like, hold up. Because I figured out the last
Oh my
puzzle.
god, you're that meme. The hold up,
Hold
the
up,
drum
hold
full.
up. I solved puzzles.
Was it the puzzle of how you blow up your teammates?
Yes. But also
That's the
no.
puzzle. You really did that. You clocked it.
I
That
Am
one
I
wasn't a
extra
hard-
spicy right now? I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you
good.
are. You love
It's
to see it
Friday. Bring it.
It's Friday.
though. Friday is spicy Friday.
I
It's
solved a
been
part
a
of
week.
a.
It's
You
been a
did.
week.
Oh,
You
yes.
did solve part of the puzzle.
I solved part of a puzzle that was in nonsense.
You did. No, you did. You did do a good job with that. I was like, how did you? Okay, all right. You know what?
All right.
Break!
We're kind of okay at solving puzzles. It's doors that we have trouble with.
Yeah.
And
When
maps.
we,
Just go
yeah,
through them.
to this
Yeah.
day, we're sort of like what I do: break through the doors, break
learned
through
that
the
early
walls.
on.
If there's no door, there's a way.
Or a collapsed tower. All right.
Oh.
Hi, by the way. I'm Odd. I'm Wizard of Odd in chat. I'm gonna drop the Kappa because the Kappa is the best emoji. Everybody knows that. If I look
Kappa.
tired, I've had a week. I'm from Texas.
You
I'm
have
from
had a
Texas,
week.
If that says anything to you
Yeah.
guys. We've had power now for over 24 hours, so I'm pretty sure I am good on not dropping out of the call.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be
Hell yeah.
yeah, Ravenclaw Rachel knows. She's from Dallas.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
If any
so-
doubt your power does go up, be sure to flick us a message so we know you're asleep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
If it does
Yeah.
drop at any point.
we should be good. I play Katrin Hizzy. I am the illusionist wizard who sometimes uses very real, not fake fire to solve her problems. Because sometimes real fire,
Sometimes.
Does anyone smell
sometimes
that?
real fire
It
is
smells like
more
burnt Goliath.
effective than magic. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Um,
to be fair, there's burned Goliath that was
At the
in it,
door.
uh,
I mean, I
at
did.
the door.
At the door, yeah.
I did make some crispy boys last time. That was
Yeah, you did.
that was fun.
Yeah.
It's really fun when the DM rolls like a nat 1. So
Thank you, RNG, but no thank you
think-
for what you did to me last
I
week.
think-
Oh wait, yeah,
I'm
I
so
did
proud
roll a
of
nat
that.
1. I thought you rolled a
You
nat
did.
20. You're right. I rolled a nat 1 on their saving throw.
We both rolled that one
yeah.
last
Brian
Yeah.
says I was handing out tans.
painful.
Yeah.
Tens. Oh, yeah, you were.
Yeah.
A nice little get some of
Um,
that PB40. No, that's not what it's called.
Yeah.
The sunscreen.
STS.
Yeah, SPF.
That's what I meant.
SPF.
Oh
yeah.
no.
I'm gonna pass off my Groot cup to. Actually, you know what? Hang on. No, I'm gonna do a bit. Hold on. Come here, Hawk.
Is it a
kitty!
partial cat? Oh my god!
That's the
Give me the
kitty!
cat! Give me the cat! Give me the cat! Please, can I have the cat? Please,
it
please!
me?
I
Is
want
it
your
me?
cat.
Yep, Katie gets the cat.
Oh,
Here
I
you
wish
go.
you.
Oh,
I wish it
damn
would
it.
translate.
Here we go. Ready? She
Oh
is
my
very
god, she
upset
dropped
that I'm
it.
here.
Oh my God, she
weird,
dropped her
your
cat.
turned into my favorite thing.
Wine
Wine.
cat.
What?
Wowie.
Wow.
Hawk is like, mother, what are you
Oh my!
doing?
I can hear the ice. Can I?
She's
please
over
have
there
some-
now. She's over there now. She looks mildly indignant about all that.
I wish my dog were in my room because I would try to make that happen, but she's big and it would have been a disaster anyway. Hi, I'm Katie. I'm Legend of Katie in chat. I don't know. That's what everyone else says. I'm literally copying what you guys say.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's me dropping an emoji, but or an emote, I don't know, because I don't Twitch a lot and I'm not subscribed to a lot of people, I don't have access to cool emotes like you guys. But this one was called Happy Butt and it made me happy. So
That's
thank
great.
you.
Happy butt. Hey,
Yes,
the
for
peaches.
having
That's a
a happy
That
butt.
that one was
Twixie.
my idea.
Good idea.
Is that
I
the
love it.
is that the twerk seed?
That's what
Yep,
it said.
the twerk
indeed.
seed.
It is the twerk seeds.
I like it.
Yeah.
It made me laugh, and you can never have too much butt. Yep. Well
Yes.
said, Sharda.
I agree.
I don't know. What else am I supposed to say? Oh, I play Jade, and she's a Goliath barbarian, and she attempted to have like this last stand moment, bottlenecking all these, army guys last week. Hopefully we don't die this week, and
Fingers crossed.
yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to have some fun because it has been a week. Mercury's retrograding, and it's been a week.
Archery's in Gatorade or something.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
the Gatorade and the microwave. It's fine.
The microwave, in the words of Nigella Lawson.
The microwave. Anyways.
Oh, I have to hand it off to Cody. Okay, Cody, are you ready for this?
DMC, I just realized.
Blink twice if you can hear me.
Oh no, he's lagging again.
His
His
is
internet
so
is
no.
being a
Oh
dum-dum.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
and
no.
then we got Iro on my chair.
Yeah, it's
Hi, Iro.
extremely choppy. Okay, Cody, here it comes. Nice and slow. Here's some wine.
Other side.
You- Oh, dang it.
Give me the drink to
Alcohol.
the
I
staircase.
hope you're of age. I don't remember.
I'm the only one who's not of age.
Oh, okay, cool.
Correct.
Cool, cool, cool. I knew Gwen was, so I should.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
But I don't know if you got it.
I don't know. He froze. How much ice is in there?
can I have some of that ice in my water?
Sorry.
Wait, this is warm.
It was. I don't know. It was. I don't usually drink white wine, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
Yes,
you've
it
been
has ice in
a
it?
red wine drinker.
Someone else is gonna have to take over for me
I'm
until
gonna
I can feel
switch
this
at
up.
halftime. Don't worry. I'm gonna switch at halftime to red wine. It's the
Hi,
weekend.
I'm Cody. I'm trying to put on an accent for him. I'm American. Okay, so I'll take over.
No, this is amazing. Please keep going. Please
That was
keep
almost
going.
offensive.
I am American. This is how I get banned from America. I'm from America. I'm Kaylin Visteris. My door's opening.
Are you from the
No, it's
south
not.
now?
Oh no.
He doesn't know.
We don't
trust
Sound
me.
like that.
He does not know.
I'm American, and I'm Kaylin Visteris.
What?
I'm
That's
what is he?
Sarah's.
But I got my last name wrong. I'm what is he? I forgot what he is again.
He's some
Dude,
elf,
bro.
elf.
An elf.
Half
I'm
elf
an
and cleric.
elf cleric. Oh no.
Oh my.
This is. I'm sorry. This is my favorite thing of the week. Please keep going.
I like to be spicy. Here's a spicy emote.
Emote. Oh my god.
Emote. I'm not Zoetrope, but there's the spicy emote.
Why do I
Here
taste
comes-
blueberries and copper?
I.
I am so sorry, Cody. I've let you down.
No. No,
Here
please.
you go.
Please.
Take this, West, please.
If only
I
we
will
could
drop it
all
down
be
to you.
so honored to have a Kiwi try to impersonate us. Jeez. That's not my new life goal. Thanks for
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's what we could do. So we can do a bit. Or can you
Okay.
pass down a drink and then, Katie, could you drop your wine to West? And it looks like we're actually like passing a drink
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now.
yeah. We got it.
Here we
Okay.
go. So I'm taking it all the way down. There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, how'd they
and
get
then
there?
here's Katie's.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Pass it down to me.
And then
Oh.
you gotta pass the
Here
wine
you
down
go,
as well.
Wes. Want some wine?
Thank you.
No, you don't drink.
I don't. But oh, it turned into a giant gallon jug of water. That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh,
Wowee.
nice.
Wow, wait.
The
Stay
magical
hydrated,
bus.
everybody.
Yep. Stay hydrated.
Brian says now we need a skit of just Steve playing everybody's character.
Yeah.
Oh,
we do
no.
need that.
Please.
That's your channel
Please.
points goal for your.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
we
it's
could
worth
make it-
a good 10, 15 of our next minutes that you do that.
Yes.
Let's play it. Okay. I'm ever near Elsby. Oh, this is going real good.
This is how we sound to him.
We all sound the
No,
same.
no, this is how we sound to him.
Do me.
Okay. I'm Casey Wilson.
Wow.
What?
I don't know.
I meant my
Wait.
character, but thanks.
I'm a character. There we go. I'm a character. Oh no. That's how I bear my bridges tonight. All of my 6 bridges.
Apparently, I am like a hillbilly
Yeah.
deep
I think-
south somewhere.
I think
Do I
Steve's
even
American
wanna
accent
know
is just
what mine would sound
Southern.
like, Steve.
Oh, please do, Wes.
I'm West John. I don't know why do the hillbilly.
I'm Wes.
I'm West Johnson.
Johnson.
I'm West Johnson.
You're putting an accent on it.
I-
Oh my
like the only Southern person here.
I'm the Odin sub-person.
Well,
Hey,
you're the only one
yes.
that I guess can be insulted by this. I don't know.
Oh no!
Works.
Please make fun of me for my southern
I'm
accent
from
that I
the
barely
West
have.
Coast. Excuse
You'll-
me. Can you do Valley Girl instead of Southern?
Valley girl? Am I doing
the
a Valley
same
girl?
voice.
What?
Like,
Valley.
Valley
Hold on,
Girl
let me
is
pull-
addiction.
Oh my god! I cannot believe it. Oh my god!
I can't
It sounds
believe
like
it. Oh, no, I
it's
can't do it.
really-
I can't
Oh my gosh,
believe
the
it.
The traffic at the 405 while I was getting my
The
avocado toast was
405?
so
Oh my
insane.
god.
I'm weepy. Oh, no.
I'm losing
devolving
brain
into
cells.
I'm
madness.
dead. I'm
Welcome
so
to
dead.
Yeet for Initiative.
Welcome to Yeet for Initiative, you guys.
Welcome to
Like,
We
Yeet.
officially lost our minds.
This
We
is what you
lost
pay
our
for
minds
the hype train.
way long ago, guys. Like
Yeah.
this. Look, this is episode 31. We're gone.
Hey,
We're
remember
gone,
when this
yeah.
was a one shot?
Oh my god.
31 eps.
Yeah, and then I liked it. It was a one shot when I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do good at this, and then you guys were like, we
Can we
like
have
this,
more?
and I'm like,
Can we do
okay.
Yeah.
Give me a
like,
second,
okay.
guys. I'm doing a little secret something real quick that I should have done a long time ago, and
Oh?
I've neglected to do. So, just
Okay.
give me
What's that?
a quick second.
It's
to-
okay. You were
So
blowing
keep
up
talking.
On TikTok. It's fine. You were
Yeah,
Can we do it?
I mean, I still
Look,
have to
oh my
peek
God.
at
I've
the-
been enjoying
Liz.
TikTok. Okay, it's been fun.
No.
making
Okay.
Stuff.
I legit love your TikToks, by the way.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad.
I like
Yeah,
the cereal bit was my favorite just because Sam got to throw a box of dice at you.
Yeah.
Would
Did
you
get to
like
do
some
that.
cup of
That was-
tea
that
with the
was-
I
queen?
feel like Wes, as a DM, you should definitely come up with some sort of magic that makes us all body swap, and then we have to play each other's characters at some point.
That'll
my
be
God.
interesting.
I
And then
would
it
absolutely
could
be
just
down.
be chaos and hilarity. Yeah. That's all I'm
Absolutely.
Wes,
that sounds
have
like
you-
fun.
Brian
Wes-
says now everyone has to do an impression of Steve. Okay, here's my impression of Steve. Yo, what?
What?
Oh my dog.
Oh my dog.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh my
Kiepa.
dog. Kiepa.
I cannot
Oh.
do a Kiwi accent.
Y'all want the
Wait.
body swap episode?
Well-
I want the one where we get to dress up fancy and go to a ball and we have to be like all fancy. and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Since you've known me for quite some time, Katie, what would be your impression of me? Like either
I
Kiwi
can't
or like
do
a Steve.
your accent.
Accent or like what you think like when you think that is Steve, that is Steven, that is NZ Steven F.
Well, mine's a little different because I think of you in like playing Overwatch.
Oh yeah, you, feel free to even do that if you're gonna use the curses. Let me just, because I know I'd swear quite a bit when we do play the Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't know. Either that or you saying Tyson.
Tyson in the
Cracks
house.
me up.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Steve, I got one for you.
What's that?
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Oh no, Little Mermaid. I'm
Oh
surprised
gosh, a little
I
mermaid.
picked off that ride.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's just the year following that we did that, and you weren't there. The ride stopped twice, and it wasn't until after the fact it was like, oh, they stopped because of our shenanigans.
Whoops.
Hey,
Alright.
GB.
Someone says an April Fool's Day episode where we switch.
Prison
Oh my
You
Cooper.
wanna know
God.
what's funny? I actually
Potential.
thought
What's
about
that?
that and Googled what day April Fool's Day would be on, but it's a Thursday.
Oh,
Ooh.
Thursday
But next
episode.
year,
Ah,
Isn't it right?
that's true.
It's
Wait,
on Friday.
Joey, were you gonna say something?
Huh?
You were
Oh,
you were
no.
gonna say something
No,
about
I don't think so.
Ah, okay, never mind. It sounded like you were about to say something. It was like, oh, oops, okay. Also, hi
Oh,
guys.
Oops.
I did want to ask Wes if he surpassed me in TikTok followers yet.
Ah.
I don't know. I don't know. Look, I haven't really looked. I don't know TikTok. I'm new.
I just post and
I
hope
just do
for the
things.
best.
I
Yeah.
only
So I
have
forgot
a
something. I need to
secret-
get up and go get it.
Yeah, I only have a secret TikTok that I use to just watch everyone else. And
that's a smart move. So you're like, no one will know that this is my kind of content. Just watching people fail, fall into a bucket of wine. You
no,
know,
lately
oh, like
I've
that
been
picture.
watching all these horrible TikToks about how Gen Zers are like ragging on millennials, and I'm like,
Like the
please.
side part.
The
Yeah.
spice.
Nobody looks great with a middle part and no skinny jeans. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Some people do rock it, but not everybody.
I'm
I
sure you've
am-
watched it.
I feel like I think I'm in between Gen Z, Gen X. Or Gen
Okay.
yeah.
Millennial.
Or
Sorry,
yeah,
guys,
I'm
I
in
am-
between.
Just about done here.
Oh,
and
good.
neither
I'm
are-
sh-
Neither
We
a
can
side
entertain the
part
chat.
nor a middle part looks good on me.
Katie,
Okay,
I'm
so
sure you've
here's the
seen the
thing.
video, right, Katie, of the lady who was like on the news, like she was live, I think, doing weather at a winery, and she was like stomping on the thing,
then she
doing the news,
fell?
and then
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
ow, ow.
It's
Let's
so
see.
sad.
At
That
the
one
same
like kills
time-
me. That one kills me to watch.
It's more of like you laugh at first, like, oh no, I actually kind of feel bad I'm laughing, but at the same time, content.
Yeah. Real quick.
Because someone would do the same thing to me. Matt,
So-
Barker, hey, welcome back to the sub club.
Hey, welcome back. Real quick. So looks like Wes jumped in followers to 11.2k followers, while
Ooh,
Joey
ooh.
has 12.3k.
Ooh, okay.
A
All
little
right,
bit of a
all right.
race going on.
Wait, I want to follow you. Oh wait, then it won't be a secret TikTok anymore. But I want to follow you.
Only he might know. Yeah, here's the socials link. I broke the
Joey,
bot.
what's your TikTok?
It's Megasword99.
There it is.
As per usual.
Streamlabs is being a little slow today.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
that's
I got
also-
TikTok famous a little while ago because I'm Negasonic Teenage Warhead.
I'm so famous with
Hell
one follower.
yeah,
I'm
you
kidding.
are.
All right.
Those are
So,
fun to watch.
Guys.
I just make stupid
You
TikToks
might
and I don't
notice
really have
some
any
new
followers.
emotes.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, what?
Do
Is that what we were doing?
What?
Wait,
Sorry,
Oh,
that's
I
what I
need
was
to
doing
re-
because I completely forgot to do it. I don't know if they're in there yet. I don't know if it's working yet.
let me refresh my
I
my
think your
page.
emote should be automated now because you've got
You're in partner
It
standing.
should be. But anyway, let's hop in there.
You're
Hi
in
guys,
standing.
I am Wes, your dungeon
Hi
master
there.
for the evening for Yeet for Initiative. I'm excited because we left off on kind of a cliffhanger.
Wait, real quick, Cody, are you okay to be able to do your intro?
Oh, Cody, you there?
Oh, sorry. I like
Oh,
to
you're
look
good.
out for
I'm
everything.
so sorry I
uh,
butchered yours.
Yeah, do you
when
want to
tried
do your
fill in
intro?
time.
Yeah, smart.
They're here!
Actually, I'm perfectly
The
okay with the way
emotes
Steve
are
did
there.
it.
Hey,
Mine didn't work.
Tyson.
Okay,
Pretty.
mine's not working.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe give it a refresh because sometimes the emotes can
It just
break a
types
bit.
Happy Katrin.
No,
It's
it-
showing
no,
up.
it
It's
showed
showing
up.
up for me.
Breaks.
Yeah, they're showing up
Oh.
for me.
Ah,
There they go.
There you go.
Yay!
They're beautiful.
I'm an emote.
We're an emote.
Yeah.
I love it.
sorry to totally interrupt you, Cody.
Sorry,
No,
we
you're
got
fine.
distracted by emotes.
It's fine.
Of
I'm
our
okay with the way Steve did my intro, so continue.
Oh, okay.
No, please do yours.
Nope,
I like
you already
ran
did it,
yours
so-
Oh,
over.
yeah,
I
no,
got
it's there. I guess that's what's staying.
It's,
Alright.
it's staying there.
Bugger.
All right. So last time we left off, you guys had gone to a tower under the instructions of Ryak, the soldier of Braedon, one of the highest ranking members in a special ops unit commanded by the king himself. Now, it's been a little bit of an interesting journey so far. There's been some weird trust things going on. But once you got to the tower, some weird stuff happened. Jade announced that Tyson was the true king, and there was just laughter. Like, they just laughed, and they let you through, which was a surprise even to Ryak. And now, and then you went all the way up the stairs and found a locked room with a guard out front. Upon entering the room, you heard a voice, a woman's voice. You followed the woman's voice to reveal Tyson's mother,
Mama.
Mommy.
former queen of Braedon. Someone, Tyson, that you have not seen in a very long time.
Mother,
Now-
you left me behind.
The guards came in to kill you, as it was revealed that Jaden has used this ploy before to torture your mother, to have fake Tysons come in and then he would have them executed. So, you have killed a lot of guards. The alarm was sounded as one of the guards ran away. And now, after having battled off a lot of them, Katrin has blinded a lot of the soldiers that were attempting to break their way in. However, 2 archers were able to take aim and fire bolts at the queen, which is where we left off. So, without further ado, I guess we're going to yeet for initiative.
Oh, are we gonna yeet?
No, we're not actually going to roll
Yeet on
because
the-
you guys are still in the same kind
Okay, I was
of
gonna
initiative
say.
as last
Oh,
time.
that's a spice. Yeet
So-
initiative.
I think it went Ryak, Edgar, me.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. Avenir and who else was with you? It was just you who saw the crossbow bolts being fired.
I want to say it was myself and Dr. Bones.
Dr. Bones, that makes sense.
I was like,
So
Katrin's still in the building.
You two,
Making
you're
a Christmas
about
voice.
20 meters away from the queen and Ryak. When you see
I'm
these
just
bolts
gonna-
be fired.
I'm gonna put myself next to Avenir. 'Cause
What's 20 meters?
Oh, so they're not in here. 20 meters is 60 feet.
Okay.
Should we just place ourselves near
Probably-
the staircase, sort of to like emulate as if we're on the
So,
thing?
I don't have a map for the outside area, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
That's all good.
Okay.
Does this? So where I am right now, is that kind of a good spacing of where you'd have like us on the bridge?
Kind of, yeah. So they're up
Oh,
front,
sweet.
and then the queen and everybody are a little further ahead.
Okay. I'll just say, like, behind Tyson, just for a frame of reference.
So,
oh yeah.
the only people who really noticed this happen are Dr. Boneless and Avenir.
Do we have time to react?
Yeah, you guys have one reaction, but it depends on what you're going to do with it.
Okay. So me and Avenir are near Tyson right now, as of the map that I'm looking at.
I don't believe... I believe that Tyson, you left after Avenir and Dr. Boneless. So you're
Okay.
further behind.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I will be right here.
Oh! Thank
Oh?
you so much, JD. 69. Health for Nisa and Katie. The rest of player memory. So one health potion to Nisa, one to Katie,
Nice.
and then we've got 49.99 toward the player memory. Thank you very much,
Yay.
JD.
Very
Thank you
nice.
so much, Shady.
Please
That's so
work.
sweet.
Oh, there we go. I made the command work.
Hey!
Yes.
So that the fact that Tyson is not next to us foils my earlier plan.
And I was gonna say, and like our like.
Now keep in mind, the arrows are in the air right now.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Time slows down.
Yeah, time slows down. I
Given
Yeah.
how far we are, I don't think our original plan is gonna be able to go,
No.
and my backup plan is not gonna be able to go that too far too.
So
okay. So
they're-
I'm gonna. I'm gonna-
So I'm gonna give you the picture, okay? You
Mhm.
are on the wall outside of the castle, that's nearest the ocean. To your left, on part of this same area, there are 2 archers about 40 meters to your left. They've climbed up the wall in front where the courtyard is, and they've taken 2 shots. So they're about 90 meters away from the queen, but that is still well within the range of their crossbows.
Okay. So I have 2 Eldritch Blast beams that I can. Can I aim for the crossbow bolts so that they don't hit the queen?
God save the.
I would say
Sorry.
you can try, but you would
Okay.
be at disadvantage.
Okay. So
Could
I have
she
to,
roll with advantage to not roll at disadvantage?
I would say
Yeah.
no on this one.
What?
Because you're shooting at crossbow bolts. Like,
Well,
like,
can I roll a
just-
perception to see if I can follow the crossbow bolts?
I mean, by the time you'd probably cast that spell,
How
They
do you know
probably
how
would've
good
hit-
my reflexes are, Wes?
They probably would have come close to hitting the queen anyway.
No, the queen. I don't want. I can't.
So
Mama Tyson.
I'm assuming that this would also constitute for magic missile as well, even though those are automatic.
pretty much. So what's happening here is the queen is being pulled by Ryak.
Okay, so can we scream at her duck?
Can I dash? How far can I dash?
You're not going to be able to cover 60 meters in the span of the time where the bolts are already in mid-flight.
But am I able to dash 30 so I'm within range to use Mage Hand to catch the bolts?
Ooh. Because the tough part is that all of these things that you're doing require travel time.
Yeah.
So by the time you run 30 feet, even if you're dashing, the bolts are going to hit.
Okay. Does
Yeah,
Ryak have a shield?
No, he does not have a shield.
Damn it.
Yell duck.
Yeah, yell duck.
Alright, yell duck.
All right,
Yell.
so
I rolled a yell duck.
all right. Well, I'm going to allow you.
roll
You
the
guys
yell
can
duck.
say whatever you want. Like the sound will get to them before the bolts do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Mrs. Queen, Ryak, duck now.
Okay. So you yell to duck.
Damn it! I hope.
In
this
the split second, you look, and Ryak turns his head. I'm going to use advantage to re-roll that.
That's disconcerting.
I don't have
No.
I don't like West's face right now.
Hey, West face.
Please tell me he's not gonna.
No, don't kill Tyson's mom. We just met her.
Please.
So here's
Tyson-
the thing, guys.
Tyson can't
Oh,
handle
Oh
it.
no. Every time you start a sentence with that, it's
I
not
rolled
good.
a 6, and then I rolled a 2.
Can I roll for you, perhaps? To save the life
Can
of
I
my
use a +3?
on-show
Dr.
mother.
Boneless +3 for that.
So
I'm feeling
here's
numb.
the situation.
Oh, no.
there's problems here. You watch as Ryak attempts to pull the queen to the ground.
No.
She falls. Ryak does not. And he takes
the thing
2
is-
crossbow bolts straight through the back of his armor and falls to the ground.
Ah!
As he should. As all of you should.
It'd be
Well,
worse.
It
So-
would
It hit
He-
Ryak instead
He
of-
yanks the queen forward, throwing her to the ground, and in attempting to duck himself, takes 2 crossbow bolts straight through the back of his armor. Even from where you are, you hear an audible pained grunt, and Ryak collapses to the ground.
Okay, me and Nisa are gonna dash towards them.
Dash. Dash, dash, dash.
Dashing through the
Okay.
snow.
Dashing
And,
through the blood.
perception
and the
check?
Goliaths.
Yeah.
Perception check to Dr. Boneless and Adam.
Oh no, my voice mod. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, sorry, my voice mod just suddenly decided to just
Okay,
activate.
my perception check was. What is my perception modifier?
That would be an 18 for me.
Yeah, that's
18.
a 17 for me.
Okay, you both notice that the archers are reloading their crossbows.
Okay, how far are they from us?
40 meters.
Okay, Eldritch. No, Fireball? Eldritch?
Chill to.
I'm sorry, 40. They're 40 feet from you.
Oh,
Okay.
is that too close within range?
No, you
No.
can.
Okay. So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast both of them so they get knocked back, and I'm gonna use advantages on those.
Okay, and I'm going to use Chill Touch. Because that's the only one I have that's within range.
Okay. So you're gonna use Chill Touch on one of the archers.
Yes.
Alright, so, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast them so they get knocked 10 feet back.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Oh,
That's a 21.
right.
21 will
Full
hit.
Love that.
Edgar. Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no, anyway.
Okay, what is. Oh, one of
So-
them was a 26, and the other one was a 23.
Both of those hit. So Nisa, do yours first. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Because you're top of the initiative. You're higher in the initiative order than Joey is.
Right. Okay. So 2d8. That would be okay. Since it's been a minute since I've done a spell, do I add my hit modifier to the attack or to the damage, or is that just not?
No, that's a spell.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
the spell would say if it added any DC on.
All right. So then just 6.
6 damage. Okay.
One of mine was a 19 without my modifier. Is that a crit?
No, that's only crits if it tells you it crits. So,
Okay.
like fighter and barbarian have a special thing that says they crit on a 19.
Okay. So, the first one, they both knocked the guys 10 feet back, so they're a little bit funked.
So one of them gets hit with chill touch. All right, and then roll damage for your eldritch blasts.
Okay.
And both of them do get hit with the blasts, and because of your what is the warlock trait?
It was, I forget, one of my...
It's like
eldritch
repulsor beam or
invocations.
something.
Yeah. And then,
Repulsing blast. Yeah.
One of them takes 13 damage, and the other one takes 12.
All right.
Nice.
So, and they both get
Good
knocked
work,
back
Doctor.
10 feet, which launches them off of the backside of the wall and into the courtyard.
Yeet skeet, baby.
Oh.
Release the hounds.
What was the second damage?
12.
12. Okay. Thank you.
That's a later problem. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, now let's go back to the other room. I believe after the fire, Jade and Katrin and Edgar have all left the door.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we
we were
left.
turning around and in the process of going to the rampart.
All right. So the two of you ran to the rampart, and Edgar closes the gate and turns to run to catch up with all of you.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys are all up here. So is Edgar.
Quick question before we quote officially move: was there a way to lock that door, or is it?
Edgar
pretty
just
much-
did it. He literally.
Okay.
So he turned the thing and latched it shut.
Okay,
Okay.
so we're running to the rampart now.
So
Hey guys, what did we miss?
the Tyson,
Mm-hmm.
you're far enough back. You saw Avenir. You come up the stairs and you see Avenir and Dr. Boneless. You hear them yell, "Duck." You crest the top of the stairs right as you watch your mother and Ryak fall to the ground.
Mom,
You
no.
You don't see who's hit.
Okay.
But Avenir and Boneless, you are the first two to the Queen and to Ryak.
Okay. We should not yank those arrows out, because that would make him bleed more.
But am I able to give a potion to Ryak? Would that help at all?
You could, if you want. You
Yeah,
still got 2 crossbow bolts through the back of his armor.
Well,
yeah, but if we pull
just
them
like,
out, then he'll bleed more. It's like pulling out a knife out of your
My
gun.
knife.
But if you pulled out the arrows and then gave him the potion, wouldn't it heal him?
Oh, well, can we pull out the arrows and pour the potion on top of the holes in his back?
Actually, this really calls into question: how do potions work? Can they actually
Yeah.
stitch together?
Yeah,
like
are they,
cauterize
like-
wounds?
Are they flesh?
Yeah, they literally
bonders?
will. I mean, that's how it works. It's pretty much a potion
Huh.
will speed up your body's healing magically.
Okay,
Okay.
so
It's at least what I interpreted it as.
okay,
Okay,
so
I always wondered.
Avenir, get the potion ready. Ryak, I'm sorry in advance, and I yank.
And
Okay.
I
So-
dump the healing potion.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay, hold on. Where's my
That's a thing in D&D, medicine, right? We haven't
That
done that
is.
before.
Yeah,
that's
that-
what I
we
thought.
have-
That's what I thought.
We've never done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll a medicine check, Dr.
Please
Bonus.
tell me.
Okay. Okay, that's a 15.
Okay. A 15. Not plus anything?
That was my plus.
Okay. So here's the thing.
No.
Oh,
Say
no, don't
that.
say that.
No.
Stop saying that.
Stop saying that.
You're
was
going to
words.
succeed in pulling it out. However,
Just put the sucker punch.
arrows are shaped in a way that
Oh, geez.
prevent you from pulling them out without causing severe damage.
Well, that's why we have the potion.
You rip one of the arrows out, and it actually gets stuck on the inside of his armor. But it has torn flesh, and he groans in pain. And
Well,
you,
okay.
what was a small trickle of blood is now gushing out blood underneath his armor.
Well, if we healed it without taking the arrow out, then he'd have a permanent arrow in his back.
I mean, you could have, broken the arrow, talked... We'll worry about that later.
Potato,
Anyway,
potato.
yeah.
Broken
Uh,
the arrow and just
I give
dug
you
it out
Okay,
of his
so,
back.
alright, so you're gonna give him a potion.
Yes.
We're gonna pour the potion straight onto that wound.
Okay, you're pouring it onto the wound. Which one are you doing?
I'm
Would
putting
it work
it in
better
his
if you
mouth.
did
You're
All
putting
right.
it in his mouth? Okay.
Okay, so you use a potion, you pour it into Ryak's mouth. You, let me roll a dice real quick. Alright. He's gonna regain some health. You notice that the flow of blood has slowed, but not stopped.
I give him another one.
Another one.
Another chat Okay.
Yes. I'm doing alright. I'm sitting pretty with healing potion.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, so it is still trickling, but it's significantly slowed.
Okay.
He still, however, has an arrow in his back and an arrow poking him and jabbing at him because it's stuck in his metal plate armor.
Well, can I, if it went through his armor, can I like MacGyver it through the hole that it went through?
That's typically not how arrows work.
We'll figure it. Yeah, Joey,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out once.
Fix it on
we're
post.
Can I
back.
crack the wood of it?
Crack
Like,
an egg.
can I crack the wood of the arrow so that the arrowhead like falls down his back?
Make a
Crack check.
strength check.
Okay.
A crack
Strength
check.
check. My strength, I believe, is zilch nada.
Yeah, I think it's negative actually.
Oh, wonderful! Love that for me. Oh, it's a 15 actually. That's pretty okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you're
Hey,
able to
Marley,
snap.
welcome back to
your-
the sub club.
You like pull it back to the farthest part of the armor, and you take your other hand and you literally like karate chops, snap it in half, and the arrowhead falls out the back of the bottom of his armor. However, he still has the other arrow in. And
I don't
he
know what
just,
we're gonna
you
do
just
about
hear
that.
him like a pain groan, like, stop doing that.
Sorry.
We'll fix the rest of it later. We gotta go. And then I help Ryak to the team.
All right, you make a strength check.
At least I have plus
You're a
0.
9-foot tall Goliath versus a small elf.
Small.
It's gonna be an interesting set
All
of time.
And now, Tyson, you would have
What
made
did
it
you
to
roll?
Ryak and your mother.
Did you just roll a
Oh,
net
I rolled
one,
a 5.
Lisa?
Oh no.
Oh.
Riot crushes you.
You rolled a 5? Yeah, you're trying to pull him up
Mom,
to his feet,
no.
and he just
Oh.
can't, like, you can't really do it, but he's trying to help. It's just, like, he's in pain.
Yeah. Okay. Can I check to
Alright.
see if Mama Tyson's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were going to do that earlier.
Yeah, well, things happened.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I went over to check to see if Mama Tyson's okay.
Can I perception check to see if the crossbow boys have reappeared
Well, you
anywhere?
knocked him off the wall.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they have not come back up again. You do hear groaning in the distance, though. From
How
more
high is
than,
the wall?
definitely
Just
more
out of
than
curiosity.
2 people, and you see, like, some wisps of smoke coming out, but you're not really sure what that's all about.
Fire? I didn't. What?
We gotta
Okay.
go.
Well, coming from the courtyard.
Oh.
We gotta go.
Okay, fun. Love that.
Okay, so Tyson,
Um,
you've now made it to them.
Okay. Mom, no. Ryak, no. Wait, what happened? Guys, what happened?
Riot got shot with crossbow bolts.
I'm fine. And she like kind of peeks her head up beyond Ryak's body, that is like prone on the ground.
As a joke, I was gonna like, I'm doing this because I'm not actually gonna do it. Like, throw her, like, mother, are you okay? You've been shot, but mother, get it. Mama, you're right. So Tyson goes, Ryak, thank you for protecting my mom.
Are you tapping him on the shoulder like that?
I like lightly because I see that he's slightly into like, thank you. Yeah, I should like note that I'm not gonna go smack like, how you doing?
Get me out of here and then thank me.
Okay.
Alright.
Mom. Okay, guys.
And now
What happened?
Jade, Edgar, and Katrin all make it.
Yay!
Run now,
Hey.
talk later.
Yeah, let's go.
I like
Wait,
that
what
plan.
happens so
I
we
like
can try
that
and
plan.
stop this in case it happens again?
Oh, we gotta
This
move our
arrow-
characters.
We gotta mow these people. Like once we escape, and if they try to attack, we gotta mow them down.
Okay, everyone surround my mother and anyone that doesn't have any armor on.
So
I look at
Yeah.
all
So
of
like,
us.
kind of
Oh,
like as if we're
Jade is gonna pick
Protecting
up
people.
Tyson's mom. Just
Okay.
throw her over the shoulder and run.
get off
Yes.
Okay, and you're gonna run.
Do it.
I will say, make an athletics check for that.
You got it.
me. That strong check, Katie.
strong.
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 I mean,
very
I have
strong.
a +9 to athletics.
That's what I figured.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
And when
see,
you're
that-
rolling a 15 +9.
Hey.
Yeah, you really
Think she
easily
could.
toss the queen over your shoulder and you sprint toward the edge of the wall. And once you get there to the left, you can actually see the horse and carriage that you came here on, hiding in near the wall behind kind of a barricade area.
So I'm gonna throw her in the carriage, hop on the horse.
Throw her.
So you're gonna jump off of the wall. It's so
Yes.
I guess I didn't explain. It's about 25 feet up.
First question, can I do it?
I mean, will I allow you to jump off the wall? I mean, it's
Will
your
you
decision.
allow me? I mean, 25 feet's nothing for Jade. Like, I would take disadvantage that I'm holding another person, but like,
25 feet's a fair distance.
I mean,
even
you're
for-
right, because she did
Is it?
climb that
for Jade.
wall last
It's-
time,
Like,
and then like
Goliaths
rip
weigh
it.
quite a bit.
yeah,
Jumping.
but
She did take
25
that roof
feet,
down.
like, I feel like a normal, like, average human could jump 25 feet.
That's 2.5 stories.
right. You wouldn't die.
You okay? That's very true. You might not die,
But did you die?
but as Batman has told us, he's like, if you drop me from this distance, it won't kill me. And he's like,
Roll
I'm
for
counting on it, and then
ouch.
both of his legs break. But if you want to jump, go for it.
You won't
bet.
die.
You
Well,
would
what
die.
are the other?
I
Okay,
think.
what are the other options out? Is it climb
mean, we
down,
have rope.
jump down, or is there like Is there like a staircase nearby? Am I literally jumping off a wall when there's like an easy way down?
So
right
there's
next to me?
you know that there's no other entrance based on the layout that you've seen so far other than going through the courtyard gate. That's the one way into this area.
Mesa,
These walls
you have
are
the boat
flat
thing?
and smooth, so you couldn't climb down them like you climbed up the house.
What is?
Nisa, can you use the boots thing?
I can't do the
On all
I
of
can't do
us?
the boots thing because I'm at a 2nd level, but I'm able to cast. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't somebody have feather falling?
I have feather falling. I can
Yeah.
cast it.
In the
I
full,
can
that's
only
what I was
cast it on
meaning.
5 people though.
So
Who wants to bungee jump down, and we'll catch.
Okay. What's the queen wearing?
Queen is wearing a dress.
Is the material of her dress strong enough to hold a person?
Ah.
It's a parachute.
If I were to rip the bottom of her dress off, like a piece, not like her whole dress off.
I mean,
if
I
were to,
figured.
like thread and then use that as a rope, could it hold a person?
Look, I'm just
Does
gonna be
anybody
nice.
have
You could
rope?
just use the rope that your characters have.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't
You
have
have
any.
any.
Said.
No, I'm sorry. I do not carry a rope. So I
Well,
was
there-
trying to be resourceful.
There is one person in the party that does
If it's odd,
and has their
then
full
no.
kit.
Just kidding.
Is it in my backpack?
I think
Yeah.
That's right, 'cause it's back
Dr.
at the
Boneless,
base.
you have rope in your backpack.
All
I was
right.
like, Dr. Boneless would have all their stuff.
Guys.
I was
So-
gonna say, I was like, I left my rope in Anders. So.
All right, so I go into my backpack and get the rope.
Okay.
Wait,
I can teleport
Yeah,
down there.
I would-
I got no problem.
I would like to imagine that Jade starts to rip the dress and then Dr. Boneless like holds up the rope.
no,
I have an
Jade has
announcement to
Jade has
make.
a dumber idea.
Okay,
Oh,
please,
Meanwhile,
please,
Queen
by all
Lee's
means,
like,
go
what
for
the
it.
Sorry.
Queen Lee's like, what
Jade
the
wants to put the
what are
queen
you doing?
down, and Jade wants to jump down and then look up and say, "Jump!"
You want to just jump
her.
off?
I want to jump off and then tell the queen to jump, and I catch her.
Heroic.
Okay. All right, you want to jump off. So I need you to make.
An athletics check.
See, normally I would say an athletics.
A
Don't
check.
jump
you
check,
dare.
acrobatics.
What are
But
you
this is
doing,
kind
Reese?
of an acrobatics style thing.
You
Where you have to
jerk.
jump and land. Athletics is like running or climbing, not necessarily like jumping and landing.
You know, doing a
So
backflip
make-
off of
I'm
a
not.
rampart.
What?
Acrobatics.
Okay. I'm not
this
saying
is-
I do flips through the air. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I'm strong enough to lower myself down there.
This is
Shoulda
very
get low,
Princess
low,
Bride
low.
style pheasant catching buttercup type.
My dice, Wes,
Yeah.
have just as much sass tonight as
Ooh.
I do.
19 or 20?
That's a
Love
19.
A 19!
Nice. Let's go.
Get him!
So, sorry.
I like it better this way.
I'm the
Okay.
worst. I'm sorry. Wes
No, no,
is like,
you're
can
no,
Jade
you're
die
great.
already?
No, you're great. So you
Only
are
doing things you would do.
so you jump off, and when you hit the ground, you roll, but you did jump 25 feet.
Yes.
So
My
according
movement
to
speed is 40.
You
though.
take ankle damage.
according to the rules, you're going to take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, ow.
According to the rules.
But
What
you
rules,
do
yes,
land
that's-
it, and
the,
you do,
the
you're not
rules
going.
of Wes.
You're not going to suffer any negative effects, but you are going to take a little bit of damage.
That's fine. Go ahead. I'll take the damage.
Man, this
So
stuff is
that's
spicy tonight.
that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Oh no.
What a travesty.
Wait.
She just-
Don't you patronize him, because he'll come at us with like 35 points of
Yeah.
damage, and
You're
then
right.
we'll all die.
And then I'll be
Yeah,
sad to
yeah.
cry.
You're right.
I like
You're right.
pushing his boundaries. I don't want to test him too much.
I like to think.
I'm
You're
pretty
right,
nice. I used one of my advantage rolls for the queen.
This is true.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
well
you,
then-
Wiz, for saving my on-screen mother.
So my move action, okay, I'm jumping down. That's pretty much my full action, but I will yell up to the queen to jump.
Make sure to hold your arms out.
I ready myself for the queen as she jumps. And I'm hoping she has no hesitation after watching me heroically leap from the wall, roll, stand back up.
I'm not going to decide exactly what the queen does. I'm going to let the dice decide that.
I cast Featherfall as a reaction.
She looks over the side, and you who's closest to her? Tyson,
Yeah.
Nisa.
Yeah.
Both of you make perception checks real quick.
Okay.
Please
I
don't
like
screw
to
me
think that as this is happening, Dr. Boneless is
Perception.
just taking
Nat
out the
20.
rope.
Nat
and
20.
Nice.
Oh.
I got a
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so you don't hear Tyson, but Nisa, you do. You hear this plain as day. She just whispers, "Even if I die, it'll be better than being in the tower." And she literally jumps off the side towards.
Yeah. Oh God, I
Uh,
hope I catch her.
Yeah, so make a
Yes,
strength.
queen.
Jade, make a strength check.
Yeah.
And I did say that I cast Featherfall on her just to be
Yeah,
safe.
okay, so you cast Featherfall. So as she jumps off, she's like, you're ready to catch her, like ready, and then all of a sudden, like, it seems like she's just floating for a second, and she like just slowly, gently drops into your
Featherfall.
arms.
What a waste.
And
of a
it's like-
fine roll.
What did you roll?
Total of 19.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're like,
Nice.
you're ready, you're prepared to catch, and then it's just like,
You wait there
right
for
into
2
your
minutes,
arms,
come
and
on.
it's just like. You don't really know what just happened because you're not that familiar with magic, but it just
What in
everything.
the
It just
physics
seemed
happening?
it seemed weird.
I like to think that her
Princess
dress
Peach.
actually like billowed out a little bit, looked like a little floating umbrella.
Like Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Okay, so the unfortunate part is that the archers are now in position again,
Oh,
and
great.
there are 4
Oh,
of them.
We're about to get spiced up,
They're
fam.
about to take shots at the people who are in the far back,
which are
Oh, I'm not me then.
Char.
which is Edgar, Katrin, Dr. Boneless, and I believe Tyson.
Wait, wasn't I near the
No,
front?
yeah, and
With,
Ryak.
Ryak.
no, 'cause
So
wasn't
Ryak is trying
wasn't
to.
he
Is
with
anybody
me?
helping Ryak up? I forgot.
I tried.
Yeah.
My dice said
Oh, I
no.
would assume that I would have helped him. So wouldn't
Okay,
he
so
be near
you're
the-
helping him up. Edgar is just watching this, like, grumpily, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you hear 4 clicks of crossbows.
would do the
Real
2
quick.
crossbowmen that I Eldritch Blast, did they look a little worse for wear?
I mean, they definitely their armor is dented and on both the front and the back from like getting launched off of the freaking top of the thing, but they're
Okay,
still
I'll-
alive.
Alright, can I Eldritch Blast them again and be like, "You ready
Okay,
to
so
go?"
the one shooting
Question.
the one shooting at Edgar flies wide and misses.
Quick question.
yeah.
For Nisa, you said you can only cast Feather Falling for 5 people at a time.
Up to 5 people at a time. Yeah.
But
Okay. They had
do.
to have jumped then, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But player, I have 3 spell slots left, so
Okay.
I'm able
So you
to
can use
use
it.
The second
Right.
attack against Katrin hits.
Hey.
The attack against Dr.
Oh.
Boneless
Wait a minute.
is a 17,
Yeah, that hits.
and the attack against Ryak misses. Okay. So
Thank dog.
Tyson, you've helped Ryak to his feet and are helping him go by.
Yeah.
So both Katrin and Katrin, you're going to take 14 points of piercing damage.
That's not very
Ooh,
nice.
That is spicy tonight.
Dr. Boneless, you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And
I was gonna say, if
the
it's
arrow,
worth it, where are these jalapenos?
the arrow ricochets off of Ryak's back and launches off the cliff into the ocean. Okay, so now what are you guys gonna do?
Well, we're roping down, I thought.
Okay, so you guys are gonna rope down.
How far away are these archers from us?
They're about 150 feet.
Dang it. I don't
Yeah.
love that.
I sort of, as I go down
Oh,
with
I'm out of
Ryak, I try to
spell slots.
help
That's
guide him
so
down a
great.
bit. Like, where I'm underneath him, and he's kind of like on my shoulders a bit, but I'm kind of like guiding us down since he's can't quite grip as hard.
Technically speaking, I can just Misty Step down there, right?
Yeah.
That's just Okay, I'm just gonna teleport down to the ground and then drink a health potion as a bonus action.
And
pull a Ducat.
as far as I'm concerned, though, too, just as a reminder for Misty Step, because I think it's whatever you're carrying comes with you as well.
It does not say, and I know that there's some argument about that. Like, can you grab someone and Misty Step with them? And most people seem to agree that you cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like,
I thought
it's more like,
I was under the impression that you could.
I mean, you are the DM. I will allow you to make that decision. And
Well,
I will allow you.
narration of
What
this.
I'm asking is, are you going to try it? Because I can just roll a dice to decide that one.
Okay. Who's light enough for me to pick up?
Well, I mean, I
I
skipped
wonder.
breakfast this morning. Maybe I'm kidding.
I just
Come on,
I just grab Avenir and try to Misty Step.
Oh, I was like to Dr. Boneless. I was gonna
Oh.
do feather
Oh, I
fall.
could do. Dr. Boneless has the rope.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
I was just roping down.
Okay, so Dr. Boneless is just like gently roping down. Tyson, you're carrying Ryak, and let's see how Edgar's going to react.
Who's beeping?
Okay,
that's-
so Jade,
Oh, you're good.
what are you doing? Have you loaded the queen into the wagon?
If I'm up, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So I will absolutely throw her into the wagon.
All right.
And I would assume most people guide the horse from the wagon, but Jade just hops right on the horse.
Okay, so you hop right on the horse. You've put
Yeah.
Nice.
And
the queen
does
into
the
the
wagon have any like straw or hay in it?
It's kind of just like it looks like almost a transport wagon. So there's like 2 rows of seats on either side. No hay really. No.
All right, then Jade is basically readying an action.
Okay.
So as soon as everyone's in the wagon, she takes off.
All right. Okay. So I will say that Dr. Boneless, you've made it down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Katrin, you're going to Misty Step down with
Yes.
Avenir. You're going to try.
Let's do it. Let's try.
like-
Let's see how it goes.
I just want to see if it works, because if it does work, then that means it becomes canon, right?
Yeah. If it works.
Because if it doesn't work, I have it back.
Or I might just roll for it.
Okay. We might have to roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
All right.
down
So
for...
you run up and grab Avenir, but you haven't said anything yet. So all you're doing is giving Avenir a hug right now, and you,
Yes.
and you cast Misty Step,
Yes.
which does in fact teleport both of you to the ground.
Yay!
Nice.
I did a
saved
thing
spell
that's not in
slot.
5e.
Yeah! It's
But-
canon now.
Here's the thing.
Oh no! Stop saying that. Stop saying that.
You're missing
Now
your
every
eyebrows.
single person except Tyson, Ryak, and Edgar is on the ground.
I just yell up at them, jump. I got you, jump.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Trust her.
Trust fall.
all right, Edgar says screw it and attempts to tackle Tyson and Ryak over the side.
I cast Feather Fall on all three of them.
So are you gonna let that happen? Because Ryak doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I
So he
just
tackles
get blindsided by it.
all of
yeah.
you over the wall,
Feather
and you
Fall on all
watch
three of them.
as 3 more arrows fly over their heads,
Oh my
and they
dog.
dive over the side.
Oh.
They feather fall
What-
to the ground, and you see. Tyson, make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Yeah, Tyson's gonna be afraid because he hasn't had this happen to him before. He's like, he
Yeah.
thinks he's dying. Oh, Constitution might save me. Constitution gon' save me. 18, boy.
18. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, you like jump off the side, like you fall off the side confidently, and you like keep your eyes open the whole time, and you like just slowly float to the ground. And you kind of think that was fun.
Wow.
Let's do it again.
Ed,
Let's do it
like
again.
Edgar has his kind of eyes closed a little bit and floats down, and Ryak kind of lands on his feet and just like hunches over, and like starts walking himself toward the wagon. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna
Which one of
take
you
my
said that
rope
to
and
me?
go towards the wagon.
Which one of
I
you said
am-
that to me?
I'm gonna take a potion while I walk towards the wagon and get in, and then turn around and like keep aim at the top of the tower just in case anybody
Okay.
comes
You
up to it.
regain 17 points of health.
Yay!
If anyone is hesitating, Jade is screaming at them to get
No, that-
into the wagon.
They're all
I-
working out. Edgar runs right
Yeah.
by Ryak and just hops in the wagon.
Yeah, I was under the impression that we Misty stepped onto the wagon.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys are in the
Yep.
wagon. The only two
Okay.
people that are still outside are Tyson and Ryak.
I gesture over,
Which one of you said that? Like, while there's
Is
still
this
like
like
a
a
shovel still do
covered
that? Tyson's
wagon
like,
or
which one of you
like
said
a-
that
Yeah,
while we
it's,
made
Hi.
the
so
way?
it's got a white
Thank you.
cover around it, and then there's benches on either side.
I
Okay, so like
kind of make
yeah.
Ryak be the first one before me, so I'm the last person on the thing. So I kind of like get him in there.
And do you get in?
who's left?
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
get it.
all right,
yeah.
so everybody's now in the wagon.
That was
Good.
my ready
Okay.
action, so we take off.
All right, you take off.
While on this ride, I
Um,
say to Ev, "Thank you, Ev," and kind of like
And
hike
you
her a bit. This
hear...
big chunky.
So, Jade, you hear something that you know means trouble. You hear the citywide alarm begin to ring. So there's a massive bell atop the tower of the castle of Braedon, and you hear it start going, which means that there's an attack happening.
What's the plan? What does that mean?
I hope
Will
you know what
Tyson
you're
know
doing.
the alarm as well, since he's
And
from?
as
of
that
Braedon.
is happening, we're going to jump to Caitlin.
Hi.
Meanwhile,
You
Caitlin,
better hurry up
you're-
and get
you're-
your butt back here,
You're
Kaylin.
being led deep into the city by these 2 guards of Braedon. They have your weapons and your armor. They're carrying them in front of you. When all of a sudden you hear a loud bell start ringing. The guards in front of you start freaking out. Wait, I think we're under attack. What about him? Who cares? Let's go. And they drop your stuff, and they literally take off running toward the nearest guard
It's
post.
way to
That
get
was
your
lucky.
stuff back.
It works better than the plan that I had. I was just gonna inflict wound both of them.
So, I mean, I'll just say this. I rolled a nat 20 on that one. For
Nice.
whether or not the alarm was going to start.
Oh, damn it! I was hoping it
The alarm bell for the entire city just went off.
Well, I mean,
And-
first thing I'm gonna do is grab my stuff.
Okay, so you're going to grab your stuff really quick. But you also notice, Cody, that guards have started to mobilize. The castle gates have opened and there are soldiers pouring out into the streets of the city. And you notice the same bird from before chirping at you atop of a table next to an alley. What do you do?
It hasn't led me astray yet, so I'll just go over to where it is.
All right, so you, I'm gonna say you don your armor, you grab your gear, and you run toward the bird. There's an alleyway that leads down. The bird flies a little bit into the alley and sits on top of an old barrel. Do you continue following the bird?
Yes.
Okay. You continue forward, continuing to move. Now, out of curiosity, Katie, where are you leading the wagon?
I would assume back to the ocean spot that is like that secret outside of town.
So you're going to try and go outside of Braedon.
Yeah, get as far away from Braedon as possible and then slowly work our way back to that initial spot that we used to go.
Well, because you guys are
through the
inside
tunnels.
the city. You haven't left the city yet.
Oh.
Like, you
Thought
guys
the
are still
ramparts were on the
inside
outside
the
of the
walls.
city.
No,
Yeah, I thought so.
they're on the very far side inside the city. On the ocean side near the cliffs. This is it was like a watchtower overlooking the ocean.
Yeah.
So
It was still
preparing
in the
for any
vicinity of it all.
it's there to watch for any attacks by sea.
Would I... Where did we come from then?
So you guys, I mean, you came from Ryak's house.
That's a deep
Right.
question, Katie. Where did we come from? Sorry,
we come
I'm just being a
from?
mean
Dog.
lord
What
right
are
now.
we all doing here? You know?
Okay.
So you guys came from Ryak's house.
Oh. Easy. I turn back to the group and I say,
Yeah, eat that.
I say to them, we should be fine if Ryak is with us, right?
I look
mean,
over to
he's
Ryak's
wounded.
body.
Yeah, he kind of looks up in pain. It's like, well, I'm not exactly going to be able to talk my way out of this. I've got an arrow in my back.
You tell them that we rescued you from the,
Incoming attack?
yes.
I don't think it's us, so
They've seen our faces.
Only they've, but
only the ones at the back of that tower, but not.
It's true.
And how do you
Don't
explain
exactly
her?
blend in.
And he throws his thumb at the queen.
I take off my cloak and I put it around the queen, even though it's probably very tiny.
Sorry.
Wait, guys, if that bell, if I remember, is that Braedon's under attack, who the hell is attacking Braedon right now?
We are.
Us.
Not us. I don't think it would be us.
I think
Right.
it's us this time. I think this
Wait,
one's
out
on
of
us.
Might
like
be.
a question to DM, is it actually us? Like the reason why?
I
Or
mean,
is-
you technically don't know.
There's a possibility it might not be us, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to like fix that little.
Caitlin's just gonna go ahead and assume it's our fault.
But,
Oh, yes.
okay, so you guys are going to head back to Ryak's house.
Seems to be the safest option.
well,
Or
maybe-
was that, was that what you were thinking, or what?
well, I want to get back to my camp.
Okay.
That's where I'd like to go.
Is
But-
there a
my
way
stuff
we can
is
do
there.
that without attracting attention?
Exactly. Like what?
What's
What
the best
would you?
route?
What would you do, Wes? I want you to take off the DM hat.
Oh,
first.
I know what I would do.
And
I
put
know
on the
exactly
belt.
what I would do.
Are there multiple entrances we could go into? Like, or is there just like one entrance?
Well,
Can
you know that
we-
there's one exit from the city, one main gate outside to get outside of Braedon.
I meant into the cave area that we
Well,
keep
I
going
mean,
into.
there's one person in your party who might know that.
Right.
Okay, I addressed that question to Jade. Any way to get back to our hideout from here without attracting any more attention than we clearly already have?
Or we can attract more attention.
Wait, wouldn't it be Reich that would know? If he's like
I
top
wouldn't
tier boy.
know where the hideout is.
He wouldn't know where the hideout is.
Edgar?
Oh, sorry, I was like trying to leave the vicinity.
What was that, Nisa?
Edgar?
And he
Are
just,
there
yeah,
any-
he just kind of looks up like,
I didn't even hear that.
Are there any other ways to get inside the hideout?
yeah, I just was hoping that we wouldn't have to burn any more of them. Take a left up here.
I was speaking
Jade's
of
on the
burning.
horse.
I was gonna set something on fire so that the rest of the guards would be distracted in the opposite direction.
Hey, look at
Oh, can I also
distraction.
say that? Oh, never mind. It was too late. I was gonna say try and get the rope back, so that Dr. Bone's had a rope.
I took it back.
I mean, it would have been
Oh, you took
attached
it back
to the wall.
after it came down.
It would have been pretty tough to get it back.
Oh, I thought I took it.
Unfortunately.
It's okay.
Eldritch
Jade's got
blast.
more rope you can
It's my
have
rope.
in
Yeah,
her.
we can get you some more. We can get you some more rope.
Replenish.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, so you guys are planning to go back into the tunnels. All right, so Edgar is going to direct you back to another entrance into the tunnels, and he's leading you into the kind of like poorer part of the city. A lot of these buildings have been not very well kept up. There's a few that very much look abandoned. Now going back to Kaylin, this bird is leading you through an alley, and make a perception check.
Give me just a second. I gotta get my perception.
You
Okay.
never know, Gary. Sometimes the DM might help.
Yeah, that's only a
Sometimes,
10.
but
That's not
sure.
very good.
It's not very good, but like, yeah. So you don't really hear anything, but you follow the bird and you step out into the middle of the street, and the party. I need Jade to make a perception check.
We gonna run him over? Because that would be
Oh
really
my
funny.
god! Bang!
Kaylin got run over by the party.
And it wasn't me that did it this time. It was someone else.
You
I
weren't
was-
this time.
It wasn't this
What
time.
did you roll, Katie?
16.
16.
To run away for
All of a sudden,
Oh wait, no, I have a +3. Sorry.
19.
19.
So all of a sudden,
Nice.
out of an alley darts a small, cloaked figure, right in front of the horse. They don't seem to notice you.
Do I get up to him?
I mean, yeah, you're very close.
I halt the horse, and do I recognize him?
Not at the moment, but it's nighttime and his cloak is over his head.
Oh, I
Kaylin,
would have
Okay.
just hit him then.
I like to think that the horse is like rearing back.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I gotta address this. Gwen, yes, true. Kaylin is not that small, but to an 8-foot tall Goliath, yes, he is.
Yes.
He's small.
A small bean.
who's on top of a very, very large horse right now.
A strong horse.
Oh,
So
okay, then we I guess have to come to a
yeah,
stop
so
if
you
he's on a
guys,
horse.
so the horse rears up and comes to a halt.
Get out of
Kaylin-
the way.
What were you gonna say, Wes?
Oh, I was gonna say, make a perception check, another one for the voice.
Okay.
Why did we stop, Jade? What's
What's
That
up?
going
one's much better. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you recognize Jade's voice for sure.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like he would just step out of the way.
Would I recognize the voice or no?
He didn't say anything.
speak, I
He didn't
guess.
say anything.
Would any of us in the party recognize?
Are you sure, Kaylin? That's
We're in
your
the back.
choice.
No, I mean, at this point, the way things have been going, then what he would do is step out of the way.
Uh,
And not
you
say
start to step
Jade,
out of
what's
the
the
way,
problem?
and the bird is actually gonna poke you in the side of the head with its beak.
Oh,
Like,
what are
hey,
you doing?
Hey, listen.
Like,
hey.
poop, 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 like 3 little pecks at you.
I have an idea, and I kind of want to go along with it if it's all right with you.
All right,
Okay.
the wagon starts to move forward again.
Jade.
Can we
full speed
say that the bird like pulls back the hood slightly?
Yeah, absolutely. So he, yeah, I like it. We'll go with it. So he pokes you in the head and then pulls the hood off. Avenir, you're looking back, and I'm gonna say you recognize Kaylin.
She curses under her breath. It's like, Kaylin? And then I tell Jade. Oh wait, are we like far away from him?
No,
Or
no, you
are
guys would have just
Probably
started
like
going again.
Okay, I tell Jade to stop the car.
I'm not stopping.
That's Kaylin.
I don't care. He chose to leave.
Stop
Aw.
for me.
We're under attack, and everyone in this city is looking for us. I'm not stopping, so either you jump out and desert us as well, like your friend Kaylin, or you can just cry about it later.
Oh.
I will say
Damn.
during that little during that little speech, Edgar is kind of giving you a little bit of a downed look. Like he's
Sorry, Edgar, no.
Oh, Edgar, not the
he
not
like
the disapproval.
he kind
How
of
dare
looks at you and then like shakes his head and looks down.
What? Seriously?
Oh, there's so much heartbreak, and it's not even the death of anyone yet.
We are in a chase scene.
Yeah.
Is no one understanding this?
But you would know that of all people, Edgar, he protects the people that have fought with him. Like, and he expects the same of you.
Chose to leave. Wasn't he there or no?
Yeah,
No, he wasn't.
He was like half awake.
And
at
he
the tail
came in.
end.
He came in at the tail end when Kaylin
Yeah.
was leaving.
Yeah, he didn't really know what was going on.
Kaylin
I kind of
makes
try
choice
as well
far as-
to
Okay.
ask
Yeah,
Jade,
yeah, it's
please.
fine. Yeah,
Jade,
so
please.
you guys start riding off, and Tyson, you say to Jade, "Go for it."
Please, Jade, please stop it just for me. We might be able to get him back. We need as many people as we
Trust me, I'll
can.
put him in line this time.
Listen, I know the rest of you weren't there. But I spoke to him face to face and he wanted to leave. I told him there was no coming back. He is not welcome back. So either you get out and you stay here with him, or you come with me to safety. But we don't have time to sit around and have these conversations and deal with the feelings of a child.
Edgar looks straight at you, Jade, and says, "Fine," and he jumps out of the wagon.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, the disapproval! Oh,
Oh,
the heartbreak. Jade,
And he's gonna walk
Willow.
right up to you, Kaylin,
I
and
lo-
just look straight at you and go, "Are you done pouting?"
You could say something like that.
Let's go. And he's gonna start walking as the wagon is driving.
I would have stopped for Edgar.
stuff like it.
You absolute!
Hey,
The
look! I
rail.
rolled
I
the
need
dice.
you to press that button.
I rolled the
You-
dice.
You absolute.
So,
There you go. I don't know if you want the censor bar. I'll put that in there for you.
Thank you, I did.
so he motions to Kaylin to get up in the wagon. Go on.
Dr. Boneless has remained silent. He is not happy with Kaylin at all.
I don't believe any of us are. Katrin's giving him kind of like a,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Dr.
talk to you
Boneless is
later.
giving him the cold shoulder. The silent treatment.
Kaylin just kind of looks at Edgar, and knows that he's screwed up not only with leaving, but for another reason. Goes, if you're going back to the hideout, I suggest not.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
Was
Last I saw, there were guards outside there.
And you just see him like, our friends are there. That means we have to go back even more now.
oh no, not finding the name.
Get in.
Balron.
All right,
Yes,
yeah.
Balron.
Yeah, and Kaylin just kind of keeps his mouth shut because he doesn't want people to know that it's his fault, and clenches his fist really tight. You're right. Let's go. And then he just, he gets in the wagon, doesn't say a word.
All right. So you get into the wagon. Edgar gets into the wagon.
I'd like
And-
to make a note that Jade is #pissed.
Hashtag pissed.
Immediately, once you guys start again,
Mhm.
Edgar draws his dagger and puts it to Ryak's throat.
Yeah. Saw it coming.
That tracks.
You
Edgar,
sold us
You're
out.
at a
What are you
100
doing?
right now.
You sold us out.
Edgar, please.
And he's gonna look to Jade. They found us. The day we start dealing with him, and he shoves him, they found us. They followed you back.
But we also found Tyson's mother. He wouldn't have led us right to her if he was planning to betray us. No, I think they found out some other way. But ask him. Ask him yourself. If he's betrayed us, I will not turn as you strike him from this earth.
He's right.
His hand is shaking, with the dagger is shaking, and you can just tell he's like furious. But he shoves him back and pulls the knife from his throat. And Ryak is just kind of still sitting there in pain. I mean, he's kind of sideways because he still has an arrow in his back.
Oh, can I please have the health
That's what it
potion?
does.
I forgot to ask that when we left.
Yeah, you roll. Yeah, you. Oh, sorry, buddy. You only get 8 points of health.
Oh,
Oops.
oh, good. Oh, good. Right. Thank you.
All right.
He's
So
right,
the-
you know. It's not his fault. It's mine.
What do you mean? What happened?
We'll deal with it later.
What have you
And-
done?
Like he just kind of like he looks away from everyone, and deal with it later. And
Wait. What do they know?
I don't know. I
Do they
didn't
know
bother to
where-
look.
Do they know where our camp is?
They could by now. I don't know.
We have to get everyone out.
Do you have a backup location? Anything?
No. No. You all should get out. You all should go. You should flee. You should hide. Edgar and I need to get our people out.
I'm not leaving without you, Jade.
We're already here this far.
We're gonna help.
Honestly, I feel safer with you.
What she said.
I'm not leaving you. I've left you for so many years that I'm not gonna say goodbye to you now. Because if it's a goodbye, this might be for good, and I don't want it to happen.
Jade, for once, doesn't have a witty retort. And she just kicks the horse.
and you start moving.
We on a ride, boys. We're gonna die, but we're gonna die in style.
Ride or die.
So riding deeper into Braedon, into the kind of the poorer parts of Braedon, Edgar tells you to stop. It's like, it's here, right here, stop.
Stops.
And he like kind of looks around on the street and runs up to a building and kind of like looks inside and just motions everybody over.
I go.
I head over with
I also go.
the
let's go.
the injured boy with me, just to like help him. And
Okay, so you're gonna help Ryak down off the cart and
Yeah.
towards the door. Edgar opens the door and said, "Everybody inside now."
Okay, here we come.
I'll be the
I run in.
Yeah, I'll be the first one in, and hopefully someone grabbed Tyson's mom. If not, I'll do it.
She's following.
Okay.
She's
And I'll be the first one in, and then the last one to shut the door, bar the door.
Edgar stops you as you're closing the door. Hold up. And he hops on the horse, turns it around on the street, jumps off, and then smacks it in the butt so it takes off running in the
Smart.
opposite direction.
Smart.
All right, now we can go. And he shuts the door.
Well done.
We'll see. And you can tell, like, he's, like, his hands are shaking.
She's gonna grab him. Look, I know this is really difficult for you, but I won't go back on my promise I made you. Once we are through this, once we know that our people are safe, I will let you do whatever you need to do.
You know this better than anyone else. But you and the rest, they're the only family I have left.
Oh, Eddie.
And he like kind of pushes away and then goes and starts throwing like barrels and stuff, and it's kicking up a ton of dust in this like old dilapidated like old house, and you can tell support beams have caved in. Like this place is a disaster, like just waiting to collapse. He throws a barrel out of the way, picks up some loose boards, and what you can see is a small passageway leading into the tunnel system. This looks like it was almost a sewer drainage thing that was used.
Oh, sorry. I just for that little moment.
Jade will see the entrance and yell to the rest, "This way, hurry!" And she'll let Edgar go first to lead, and she'll hold up the rear so that way, as soon as the last person enters the tunnel, she'll enter herself, but try to pull a barrel to block the hole.
Okay.
Or something.
Before Riot goes in, he stops. With this in me, I won't fit.
Jade yanks it out.
And yeah, he's literally going to look at you and pull it. And make a strength check.
Jade's gonna hand him a healing potion, courtesy of JD. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, JD.
And he just like
Bloody legend.
And he looks straight in your eyes and just says, "Thank you."
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're able to rip it through, and you actually
Dirty look.
pull it out through the other side of the armor as well. And what was dented in and pierced is now pulled back outward. He downs the health potion you gave him. And he's still bleeding a little bit, but not very much with that roll. And he slides down the hole, still injured, but and when he hits the ground, he like just kind of falls to his hands and knees. But actually, with that roll, he gets up and is ready to move on his own. Now which way? It's awfully dark in here. And Edgar kind of like looks around and points in directions like, just follow me. And Edgar is moving pretty fast at this point.
Jade will yell to everyone, if any of you magical creatures can create some form of light, that could be useful in this situation.
Do I have a torch in my backpack?
Aelin will cast light on his longsword at his side.
Okay. So
Ye
you cast
old
light and it
torch.
starts a glow in an area. But you can see that
Nice.
Edgar seems to not need the light. He's actually feeling on the walls as he's moving.
Okay.
And you guys go through a bunch of twists and turns. And you're in there for about half an hour. I need everybody to roll perception.
Okay.
So, let me see what I roll here.
During this time, or did you want to take a
I rolled a nat 20.
bathroom break?
I was gonna say if I could take a really quick break. Then.
Yeah, go for it. By all
yeah.
means.
You
you
got a
got-
17 on perception.
All right.
I got an 11.
Let's
21.
Nat 20.
let's take a 10-minute break, and we'll return right there to that perception check.
Much
Which
obliged.
who did anybody roll under a
Sweet.
15?
Me.
No.
I rolled it.
Okay,
Not
so
with my added
Dr.
bonus.
Boneless, you don't notice it. Everybody in the party,
no.
you notice armored footsteps. Kaylin, however, you hear the footstep sounds of 10 individual Goliath soldiers coming from just around the bend. And we will return to that in about 10 minutes. So please use the bathroom, everybody. Grab some snacks, grab some water.
Treat
Make sure you
yourself.
hydrate.
Ooh, snacks.
We'll be back after these messages.
We'll be
Yep.
back at
Yeah.
these messages. And Scabby
And
Rooster
now-
subscribed for 12 months. Hey!
Nah.
Hey, not.
What's up,
Enjoy
Max?
the view of
Hey
my
there, mate.
chair.
And now here's Steve with our ad break.
Mhm.
Hello, guys. Time to play your favorite game show. What's I'm about to bring up next? Welcome to Yeet for Initiative. Oh, wait, the cameras are going to move, I think. If you have not already followed or subscribed, come and check out the live streams at twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. You can catch Braedon. He is also someone you'll see here on the IRL Bros YouTube channel if you're watching this on YouTube. You can find him live at twitch.tv/I'm the BJ. There's a J. That is not a fishing hook. I am not an artiste. If you have not already checked out, there's many merch pieces of Yeet for Initiative, which you can get at exclamation merch, or go to westirl.storenv.com, and that's where you can get Westling merch, but Yeet for Initiative merch. You can get something like this. It's pretty cool. You can get shirts like this. So if you get Tyson shirts, I get a health potion. If you get one that's got Evanir, Kaylin, Jade, Dr. Bonus, Katrin, any character, they get a health potion, but if you get the group one, we do a roll-off for an advantage. Oh no, he did change to that. He's EGBJ. I need to get a new sign. We need to find budget. So he's EGBEEJ.
Here, I got
So
you.
the sign needs to be burned. But exclamation merch if you haven't checked it out. And this stream is brought to you by Norse Foundry. I'm going to have to do an exclamation merch dice. You get, how much percentage? I think it's 15%. I need to check now. 15% off your next order at checkout with Norse Foundry. Because they are one of our sponsors. If you click that link, if you're in the live chat for Twitch, or you're watching this as a VOD on Twitch, if you click the use code YEET and get 15% off your next order at Norse Foundry, that little hyperlink will actually apply it automatically for you. It's magic. It's the Disney Channel movie experience. Exclamation D&D catch up in the live chat if you want to get a playlist, which if you're watching us on YouTube, you can find in the playlists tab on the IRL channel the whole collection of Yeet for Initiative. So if you're watching this and you're taking a break, what is your favorite part of Yeet for Initiative so far? Be sure to put in the comments, because I check in so that you guys enjoy it on a weekly basis.
That being said, not all the episodes are up yet, so look out for the new ones.
New ones are coming out next week, so keep an eye on that and catch up on the stuff. People on the live chat, how are you doing? How are you finding Yeet for Initiative so far with the story?
We hope you enjoy it.
As we have. Some of us take good care. Hold on. Some of us care for good old Tyson, and that's the kindness. There are people who are part of the Yeet for Initiative viewership that found their favorite character. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, who is your favorite character on Yeet for Initiative? Even if it's not one of the original 5, if there are NPCs, who's your favorite NPC? Who are your top 5 favorite characters? Put it in the comments. Or even come by in the live stream and let us know there as well. Love the reactions to the twists getting thrown at you. It is a spicy time when it happens. I love the story, and if Edgar dies, I will riot if Edgar dies, if Jade dies, if Mama dies, if anyone dies, basically. Ryak, he's if he dies, no, but also at the same time, ouch, that would have hurt. But anyways, Edgar is your favorite. Nice. Tyson should live. Oh, thanks, Rachel. I love you all equally. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so come and watch us. We're on Fridays at 6 p.m. PST on Wes's Twitch. Twitch.tv/West_.
Hi, guys.
Are we taking bets in chat? Who's gonna die and who's gonna live?
Wow,
Oh
that's
no, this is
rude.
asking
Let me get in on this.
Hey, I mean, listen, to be fair, I have tried to throw myself in front of danger multiple times.
This is true.
And have accidentally thrown
Kind of
yourself
a-
in danger multiple times.
That's
in front of
it.
No, I wasn't suggesting it. I thought I was walking in because it's
oh yeah, I didn't give
Ryan's gonna
context
die.
to it.
So I was like, are we
This is
placing
people
bets?
favorite characters. I probably should mention that too, instead of
Got it.
who's gonna die first.
Got it.
And
Who
yeah,
lives,
guys.
who
So
dies?
next week we're gonna have a pretty epic player memory.
Oh.
Can't wait.
If we hit the goal. It's
This week and next week, right? Is
yeah, so it's
collaborative
so a collaborative
2
goal
weeks.
between this week and next week's stream. But I already have 17 pages written, and I'm not
Nice.
even done yet.
Oh my gosh.
So
Oh,
it's
my
probably
dog,
going to
you love
be
to see.
close to 30 to 35 pages. And I know that's a lot, but things are
it's part of the
yeah,
experience.
part of the
eh?
experience.
And it'll be worth every page. We guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the alert actually went off. I did the thing properly.
Yeah.
If you're on
Yay!
Wes's, if people watching this on YouTube, if you are on Wes's Discord, it actually dings you now whenever he goes live. I only just saw the alert pop up on Discord.
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Oh, thanks, man. That's cool.
Yeah, oh good. It's in case
Our-
people who don't get the alerts properly on Twitch.
Sharna, I want a new accent for Steve's second character.
Our community tech guru Steve over here doing all the things.
For real.
I'm Mr. Cisco. I'm just saying it because it says without saying like who I used to work for.
So
This
that's
is
cool.
Cisco. I'm Mr.
That's a good
Cisco.
thing, though, Berries. That's a good thing. If you weren't scared for the characters, it wouldn't be very much fun, would it?
Yeah, it means that he's put a lot of in depth in the details of possibly
Means
a
that the
large
DM's
game.
doing what he's supposed to be doing.
I just
Yeah.
want to, just real quick, I
good.
do want to just gas up both Steve and Wes. Wes for his incredible writing and DM skills. Like, it's impeccable. It's been such an awesome journey, and I'm really excited
Aw,
to see
thank you.
what's going to come next. And just to gas up Steve for
Mhm.
being the main guy when it comes to tech stuff.
Tech support.
Discord
Aw.
and on Twitch. Like,
Yeah,
he is incredible. Yeah, like Kira said, Steven is mega mod extraordinaire. Like, Steve,
Oh,
thanks for
thanks,
everything that you
guys.
do. You're great. So
always
Yeah.
always wanting to help people. Have like
And then
a
the rest of us
somewhat
are here for
level playing
PR.
field.
yeah.
Thanks,
I'm
Lee.
here
That's
for
good for
community
the
management.
subbing.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you supporting the boy Wes with that good sub.
I'm here to make sure that everybody is staying hydrated and eats.
I'm just happy Tyson gets to see his best. Yeah, sorry. What? Not the Grim Reaper. You're getting the identity mixed up, man.
Also, Gloom Bubbles. I love when Wes says, "So here's the thing." I feel like that's the next shirt. So here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Every time
Actually,
we
that'd
hear
be
that,
pretty
oh no.
good.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
gonna get some more. Uh-oh, Cody.
That
you
would
get
be a pretty
nothing.
good shirt. Not gonna lie. Just so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
hold
There you
on.
go.
Guys, I got Thin Mints.
Oh, you look good now. Sweet. I'm gonna quickly get a
Yeah.
Oh
glass
yeah,
water.
Girl Scout cookies. Dang it, I knew to
Okay.
order it.
Because I'm a
Yeah, I
thirsty
need to do
boy.
that.
Does anybody know anybody that has lemonade? Because I know that's a regional thing, and that's my Girl Scout cookie. Anybody? Anybody at all?
What did I miss?
Girl Scout cookies.
The peanut
I'm
butter.
sorry.
The peanut butter ones. It's okay. I got fruit and I got a wee.
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 You spend way too much time on TikTok.
Yeah.
We do. We really do.
There, there are so many videos using that. It's like all of them use the same
Wee.
sounds.
I love
That's
them
when you
so
know it's
much.
trending, when everybody's using that.
Yeah.
All right.
Agreed.
But no, I literally have a wee.
Wee.
Wee. Wee. It's really good.
If you go on Yoplay's website, you can actually get the lid for those Wii things, and they
gonna.
end up being like reusable jars.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Awesome.
That's gonna be so good. But other
I'm
stuff.
ordering pizza.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds
Oh.
good.
Pizza
I
Hut?
did that the other day. I used
Yes.
that gift card that you gave me the other day.
Yay! Oh, good.
All right.
I was rushing back with water and took one sip of it right at my door, right over
Where's my
here.
water over there?
It was freaking warm.
Oh no.
It was cold water, but because it's summer, I think it's summer still here. It was so freaking warm. Like, hello. Had to walk all the way back and refill it. Don't love that, Jen.
Can you throw some of the heat over here because it's like 5 degrees?
Yikes.
Hi.
It was friggin' hot earlier today.
Same.
Yeah, I will yeet. I will distribute evenly to all of you guys
Meanwhile, Texas.
Ooh.
the warmth that we have.
Pretty hard. It's a whole 30. Oh no, it's 30 degrees. Oh.
It was
all right.
69 earlier today.
Nice.
So guys, Cody, you know the exact number of soldiers in the other room, but everyone except for Dr. Boneless has noticed
Following this.
armored footsteps in the other room.
First footsteps.
And Edgar is just literally going to hold up his hand to his mouth. Just.
I see the doctor kind of moving. I'm like, I just kind of grab him, but like, doctor, don't move. Because you wouldn't have picked up on it, you would have kept going. So like, let's stop.
And he.
Are we just in like one tunnel, or are there like branches, and then we can hear them coming off from one of the other?
This is like a huge underground complex. So it's like
Right.
echoing off of walls and stuff. But Edgar starts inching forward and looks around a corner and then pops back around, and he looks pissed.
How many?
It's not the amount that's the problem. It's where they are.
Where are they?
Where are they?
Are they in the actual area right now?
He looks at
Were
Jade.
saying?
They found it.
We have to get everyone out. I'm not saying I need you to stand with me in this moment, but I'm going in there. You can choose to lead these good and innocent people out, or come with me, but I will not judge you for your choice.
And he puts a hand on your armor and shakes his head. And
I can't see you, so I don't know which way you shook your head.
he shakes his head side to side. Sorry, yeah. He shakes his head. Don't do it. And you can hear his voice is shaking.
But you said it sounded like about 10 men, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Aw, Nisa, thank you. Donating $20 toward the player memory.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, and
Putting it
of
in for
course
next
you brought it to 69. 69.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
That was intentional.
That was
for once.
intentional. That was
No, that-
absolutely intentional.
Wait,
No, that was-
69.99
Yeah.
No,
or
that was
69.69?
that was actually
69,
unintentional.
69.
Oh no,
Uh,
I did that wrong. Change
But
that.
But I'll take it.
yeah, so Edgar doesn't look good right now. And he just
Doesn't
he
look
kind of
good?
he puts his arm on your shoulder and like is almost like pushes you back a little bit, and he shakes his head. No.
What do you mean, no?
They're not there.
What are you saying?
And he just kind of gulps.
How do you know?
There's blood. A lot of blood.
Did he see this?
Edgar? He
Yeah,
turned around the corner and saw.
Can I turn around the corner and see?
Can I get a peek as well? I want to
It's
see what I
dark.
see.
Can y'all see?
Faith
Can y'all?
needs to see this with her own eyes.
Okay,
or
well,
she's
so I'll explain. Edgar seems to be trying to stop you from looking around the corner.
she looks around the corner.
Okay, so you push by Edgar and you look around the corner, and what you see is torchlight and part of the ground covered in blood, and it looks like body drag marks in blood.
Can I ask for a bit of detail? Is it possibly Alturos? Oh, first Alturos, like, you're doing a good job for us. Is it a guy from my past, who I'm totally not trying to find the name of right now? Balron?
I mean, you don't know. All you see is blood on the ground, drag marks, and you see
Because you said
and
drag marks.
Jade saw about what you can see from that area was about 6 soldiers looking around the area, tearing down stuff, like ripping apart things, trying to look through stuff. And you guys can hear this commotion, but you don't really know what's going on, the rest of the party.
I say to the others in a quiet tone, guys, if we do this, can you guys use your magic?
I have so little left, but I'll try.
Yeah, what do you need us to do?
Katrin,
I've
Doctor?
got a few things up my sleeve.
Jade. I'm sorry, I'll say this like in a slow, like a really low tone so that they can't hear us. The people.
Yeah,
Jade, if you want to go in there. Jada, if you want to go in there, my people here will help your people. Whatever you both need, Edgar, I don't know what you've seen around that corner. If it's worth fighting for, we will help you.
I can't ask you to do that. But I can't.
You did
That's the
ask.
least.
The queen is actually going to put her hand on your shoulder. And he's just
Wait, Jade or mine?
on Jade's shoulder.
Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah.
If Tyson means to help you, let him.
I can't let my people die. And if they are dead, I have to know this for myself.
And she nods.
And she brushed past and she goes in.
All right, so you go into the room. And Edgar is going to follow behind you. And it's an interesting roll I just got. As you turn the corner, you see the dead bodies of 2 Braedon soldiers.
Ooh, we got an army on our hands.
Dang it, they got to us before us. We could beat them.
However,
Beat
you
them up.
also see 10 other Braedon soldiers searching the area.
I charge the very first one I see.
All right,
Surprise
so now
round.
we're gonna need to yeet for initiative. Jade and Edgar are going to get surprise rounds,
Yeah.
along with
Ooh.
anybody
Nice.
else who decided to go around the corner right then, which I would imagine would be at least Tyson and the majority of the party because you guys were ready for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Talk
to
about it.
check, does the mom, does she have some kind of bearing of like her dress being somewhat armored, like underneath?
No, it's a dress.
Oh damn! I thought she'd be like one of those
He
like
needs to not be here.
Yeah, she's not running into battle with the rest of you guys, and neither is Ryak.
okay. So
Ryak is waiting back
Yeah,
with
so-
the queen because he's still injured.
Right.
oh thank God. Yeah, I was gonna plan to see who might be able to stay behind, just to keep an eye on the mum.
I got a 19 for initiative.
Okay. That's pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, that's supposed to do that.
I
Right.
haven't
For
rolled
initiative.
yet. I
That's
have
what
to
the
roll.
series called.
Am I able to roll stealth?
16.
I mean, you're about to run into a lit room that only has
Never
like,
mind.
2 little areas. It's not. You're not exactly gonna be hiding.
17.
Stealth.
17 for Joey. Is that initiative?
Yes.
17. All right, Nisa, what was your initiative?
12.
12. Cody.
Hold on.
Okay.
One moment.
Odd.
16.
16. Tyson.
12.
12. Okay.
Okay,
And-
19.
19. Okay. 19. All right. So first up in the order is Katie.
I attack the very first person I see.
All right.
In a fury of rage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I assumed that you were already in a rage.
Yeah. But as far as mechanics go, I rage first. And then
I would like to rage.
I would like
I
to
would
rage,
like to
please.
use-
And then, no, I would like to tear this. Like, she wants to not only kill these guys, but hurt them so deeply in their souls. So she's gonna attempt.
Oh, I can
to do
help
that.
you if you want to use vicious mockery.
Yeah, I was about to ask if
Oh
you
my
wanted to borrow vicious mockery.
Yes.
Mock them to
All
death.
right, a 15 on the die. Plus 11, so minus 5 would be 6 plus 6, so a 21.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna hit.
Cool. It's like I forget how to play this game every single time I play. All right, plus. Oh yeah, that's right. I have notes. I should read them.
Reading?
It's
What
okay. I
say
have to do that
myself
every time.
Every week.
Yeah, same.
Notes are handy.
And 11, 12.
I did a fair bit last
13
week. I
plus-
literally took 2 pages over.
Hey,
I'm glad there's
13.
not a quiz at the end of every session because I would fail everyone.
I would totally fail all the quizzes.
31 points
Get
of
like a-
damage.
All right. Give me
Okay.
1 second.
Nice.
31 points of damage. Okay.
That is spicy. You love to see it.
All right.
Missed.
And that's on first attack, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh my dog, you about to kill a man.
All right.
I would love to. It would be my honor. You're attacking my people. Okay, that's an even better roll. So that's gonna be.
Now just imagine you just pick up their leg that you just ripped off and just whack them with it.
I need like a calculator with me. I cannot math. All right.
Again, what I say to myself every week.
Okay, that's.
Don't
a
look at me. I was an
22.
English major.
22.
22.
Nice. Even that's still good. That is double digits.
Yeah, I
Yes.
rolled better than my last roll.
So you cut 2 times. You've done a lot of damage to this guy. He
Oh, that
collapsed.
wasn't the damage. I'm sorry. That was to hit. Wes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that hits.
Okay. 15 plus 18. 18 plus 15 is 33 on that next one.
33 points of damage. All right, so you cut through twice, and this guy just collapses to the ground, and he's like bleeding and in pain, and backs up. Please stop.
Why? Give me one good reason. Why are you here?
And he just like kind of passes out from blood loss.
Ugh. It's unlike
Damn,
the
the
guards of
cliffhangers.
Braedon, right?
Well, I mean, you're not 100% sure right now. You know, I mean, here's the thing. Not all the guards in Braedon, like, are bad, and you know this. Like, it's part of the reason why Ryak probably asked you not to kill, because most of them, you would know that most of them do think that they're serving the king. The true king. So you came
yeah,
out...
but
and-
Jade in a rage wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. Jade in a rage does not.
Yeah. Katie's like, oh no, I just killed this poor guy. He's got a family.
Oh my
Jade
dog!
is like, kill them all.
Yeah, so this guy passes out. He's not quite dead, but he's... I mean, I'm just going to let you know. You got him down, like, real low in those 2 attacks, so
All right.
these
Well,
guys
I
are
did
not
what I
doing
did.
great.
He was a day away from
okay.
the ordered time.
So then, next up, we have Cody.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have seen anything. Well, or did we all ran into the room? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you guys all
Yeah.
talked about it
Yeah.
attacking, so pretty
Okay,
much
so
everyone
I-
went in. It's a
I-
pretty big chamber.
I'm trying to think about how far Kalen would have put himself from between him and Jade, because like right now he doesn't want to deal with anything. So I'm, you know what? No, I'll say he didn't hear that. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'll guiding bolt one of the guards.
Okay.
So, how many spell slots do I have? I'll do it at 3rd level.
Go
Because
ahead.
right now, Kalen's trying to make up for things, knowing that this is his fault.
Oh, Wes, during the trip, did we get somewhat of a short rest on the carriage? Depending on like how long it was.
Nah, you have to be on... A short rest is an hour.
Okay. Yeah. We'll get
Yeah, that's gonna miss. That's only a 9.
Yeah, that unfortunately does miss. Okay.
Can I bonus action take a health potion?
Yeah, bonus action, you take a health potion.
Mark that real quick.
You regain 16 points of health.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay. So now you guys are going to, or next up is Joey.
Yes. Okay, I also need to take a health potion.
Alright.
So I'm going to take one of those.
You unfortunately only gain 9 points of health.
Okay.
Better than where you were at.
Yeah, a little bit. And then I am gonna. I'll throw an Eldritch Blast just cause.
Okay.
then,
Both bolts at
'cause
one
I-
person, or
No, I'm gonna do 2.
okay.
So just the first 2 that I see that are. Wait, am I too close to do that?
No.
No. Okay. So
It's a
I'll
decently
do-
sized room.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I'm not hitting anybody in the party.
Okay.
So I will roll for those.
Alright.
Uh,
And they're all kind of grouped together. It looks like they were talking before this.
so
Attack.
will any of them smack into the other ones?
More than likely they'll smack against the wall, but
Okay, that's fine too. Okay, so one of them was only an 8, so that's not gonna hit.
that will not hit.
And then the other is a 17 to hit.
17. Remember the stats. 17 does not hit.
Ah, okay, then I
Unfortunately.
just take a health potion.
Okay, so you've taken your health potion. You fire 2 Eldritch Blasts off. They hit the walls and terrify the 2 guards you were aiming at, because it like sends shattered bits of stone into the group.
Oh, so I get scare factor. Wonderful.
Odd's turn.
Or there like 2 standing within like maybe say 5 feet of each other, but without anybody
No,
else
there's
really
like
near
8 of them standing together. But Jade is right at the edge, right near that group.
them? Okay, can I aim for ones at the end where she's not standing next to them?
You could, yeah.
Okay, I'm
You can
basically
hit-
gonna throw ice knife at them, and it's gonna bounce off.
Oh, you're gonna throw ice knife. I was thinking you were trying to do the cone.
I might have
Like
to
an
save
ice
that
cone
last.
of death.
Okay, so you're throwing ice knife.
Oh wait, actually no, I could totally do that. Actually, let's do that.
You could. I was gonna say you can hit 3 people with ice knife. You can also hit. You can hit probably, based on where Jade is, you could probably hit 2 of them with burning hands.
I'll do burning hands just because that's a little bit more damage then.
Okay.
Let's
Go
burn
ahead.
some things. That is a dex saving throw on their part.
Dex saving throw on the 2 on the end. 16 and 18.
Oh, they still take damage. They take half damage.
Yeah, half damage. Sam donated 420.
Oh my
Dork.
god.
Nice.
Thank
You
you,
Hi,
Sam.
Sam.
Thanks, sweetie.
Okay, half damage is gonna be
Should add same with the sword. Add player memory.
6 for each of them.
6 for each one. Okay. Alright. So they both take 6 points of damage. Alright. And now we have Nisa. You are up first.
Yeah, I am going to, like, this might be a stupid question, but I'm within 120 feet of these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would like to cast Chill Touch on the closest soldier boy.
Okay, so the closest ones to you guys are the 2 that was just hit by burning hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that will be 22.
22 to hit?
Hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
Alright, so, where's my d8s? Dang it, okay, there they are. So, cocked, hold on. Ooh, that one is an 8, and that one's a 4, so 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, that's That's pretty much what I'm gonna do for my turn.
All right.
Oh, actually, sorry. Bonus action. Hide.
Okay, you're gonna try to disengage or stealth.
Yeah, stealth and like just hide with the stealth.
Okay, so you like there's a couple like bedding areas that are covered off. You like kind of after firing off the shield test, you kind of dash into one of those. Roll stealth.
Okay. Oh, I'm using the cunning action for my bonus action.
Okay, so you're just using it to hide, pretty much.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. So you're able to dive into one of those and hide.
Yeah.
All right, and now it's Tyson's turn.
All right. Sorry, I'm just like thinking of like attack, and I've just been playing too much Overwatch. I'm like, can I just Reinhardt rugby tackle them in?
Swing a
hold on,
hammer,
just,
charge.
yeah, swing a hammer and just like tackle
Boil
them.
them
Your
over.
shield. Excuse me. What?
Oh, that one might not. Depending on what the AC is, I don't think my first one's gonna hit. 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, the next one is. Oh, not 98. Oh, my dog. 24. That one hits, right?
That one does hit.
Yeah.
Are you doing against
So
the
I
one
need
that
to-
was just chill touched?
Yeah. I'm gonna finish him off.
All right.
So I need to find.
So
I don't have a shield, right?
this guard was. You do have a shield. It's just kind of a basic one. Oh wait, no. You
Okay,
did not. You were not given a shield.
Yeah, just so I know what dice to use. Oh, sorry, you're gonna say Wes?
No, you're good.
About something.
What was your damage?
Damage was. Oh, that stink. 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guard was able to draw his sword, block your first attack, but then you're able to cut into his arm on the second attack. And now the surprise round is over. And at that moment, when you've all gotten your first attacks in, you hear a voice from behind you call out, "Everyone drop your weapons, now!"
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Mama Tyson.
And it's Ryak limping into the room, looking at the soldiers. "By the order of Ryak of the 1st Battalion, drop your weapons!"
Oh, right, coming to save
And
our butts.
the soldiers are kind of like looking around, and one by one they start laying their weapons on the ground. And they're very scared of Jade right now and everything that has just happened, because these guys were just like just searching stuff, and they have 2 dead people right there. But I need to know what everyone's doing at this point.
I would like to chug another health potion.
Well, I want to know
Just
what
to
if
put me
if
up
if people are going to keep attacking, we're going to stay in initiative order.
Oh no,
Oh,
Jade
I
is-
would stop.
I'm
Jade
holding
is-
action and just kind of ready to like throw something else. if
Yeah,
anybody
I'm
moves.
also holding action.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
I stopped for
hiding.
now.
Yeah,
Jade-
I'm
Jade is-
underneath a table.
well, Jade's in a rage.
Jade is in a
Yeah.
rage, but she holds, and she's just dripping in this guy's blood that she just cut down. And
you do.
she's holding her sword and just glancing back at Ryak.
And Ryak limps out, and he's like leaving a trail of blood behind as he limps into the light. And behind him follows the queen. And the soldiers are like kind of terrified. And immediately the queen goes over and starts to pull off the armor of the one that was cut down and passed out.
You've died. Let me just take your ish.
No, she pulls off the armor and starts to apply pressure to the wound.
Oh, mama.
Out of curiosity, how
I
bad are
missed it.
Ryak's wounds? Because Kalen wasn't there.
He had 2 arrows shot into his back. Like, he's still bleeding. Like,
Okay.
pretty deep.
So seeing that,
and
can
one
I,
of them was torn out. But
can I go over to him and cast Cure Wounds?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me give me just a second here. Huh? I thought I had it on here. It's not on my list for some reason. I don't know why, unless something screwed up.
Oh, good.
So, give me just a second here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, there it is. It should have been on there. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. So where is my D8? 7, and then
Does anyone have a block of ice?
it's a total of 12 HP back.
All right, so you'll heal him for 12 points. Yeah, the bleeding has mostly like sealed up, like, but he still like leans against a wall. He's still in pain. And the queen like looks around. Can somebody help me stabilize him?
Yeah, so immediately spare the dying on the soldier.
Okay. You spare the dying, and he is now stabilized. And Edgar is now pissed at this point.
How many people did they kill?
And Edgar like looked to Ryak and then shoves one of the soldiers against the wall by grabbing him on his armor. He's like, "Where are they?" And the guard kind of look. We don't know. Like we've just been searching. We were ordered to search this place, and you can Edgar tears off his helmet, and Jade, you immediately recognize that this is like a young kid, like a fresh recruit.
Are all of our people gone?
You don't see them anywhere. No. Most of the supplies and things are still there, and they've been like looked through, but you don't see any trace of your people. It seems like the 2 soldiers that were dead, from what you can tell. Actually, make an investigation check real quick.
Just to check, is our stuff still there? They haven't been taken?
14.
Because I'd like to pick myself
Yeah, you
up.
can't really tell. All you know is that these 2 soldiers were, what looks like their throats were cut.
Does it look like people fled in a panic or were taken away?
You can't really tell. All you can tell by the blood that's there is that these 2 bodies were killed in the hallway and then dragged into this area.
Yikes.
But this is our camp, right?
This is your camp, yeah.
Okay. So, if Edgar has this guy pinned to the wall, I'm gonna rush over there and say to this kid or not,
Yeah, he's probably like 17, from what you can tell.
where did they take them? Or did they murder them all?
Look, we were just sent down here to
Tell
search.
me.
I don't know anything. And the other, you can tell the other soldiers are like nodding their heads too inside their helmets.
So everyone was just gone when you got here?
We were just wandering around and we heard somebody yell out in pain, and then we got here and we saw this.
And you've seen no one else?
And he just shakes his head, like, and you can tell he's like terrified, like
She
eyes
believes him.
wide, like breathing heavy.
Jade's gonna grab Edgar and pull him away from prying ears. Perhaps they caught word and fled before anything happened. Or perhaps they were taken. But we have to find out.
And Edgar kind of takes a look around the room. Look. You know these injuries. Those soldiers, They were killed by our guys. I don't know where they would have gone, but if they found soldiers here, you know that they would try and leave and meet up with us later.
Yeah.
I'm just
We
glad
have a
they're-
plan. We've
just
always
glad.
had a plan.
He just like rests his head in his hands, and I'm just glad they're okay. And like you just see a singular tear drop, and he like wipes it away as quickly as it comes. And
Not how
No,
Edgar.
So emotional.
Edgar, give in to your emotions. It's not toxic emotions. Psychiatry.
Open your heart.
We
And-
don't
Open your
stand
soul.
toxic
Open your wallet.
as soon as he does that, though, he's. But we need to know how they found this place.
I think we know how they found this place.
How?
And she turns around and looks at Kaylin. I don't know if he's in earshot, but if he is, she'd say, well, do you want to explain yourself?
I would say that, yeah, he's in earshot. So we'll say that he's just kind of back behind everybody. And he just looks at her and he's, I mean, you saw where I went. How do you think they found it?
So you mean to tell me that you left the safety of our camp and walked directly into the city center? What was your purpose? To tell them exactly where we were?
You would probably think that. But no. I
This
left
does-
from the cliff entrance.
And when you say that, Edgar just like closes his eyes and like drops his head. So what you're saying is that our exit is compromised.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
And he looks up at Jade, and if they came from there, then our people must be hiding somewhere else in the city.
We have to find them.
But
We
that
have to
also means that we don't have a way in or out of Braedon anymore.
We have a way in. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the push we've been needing to get into Braedon, to infiltrate and to stay.
And he kind of just like, grabs a cup and throws it against the wall. And he's like pissed at this point. He's like, what do you mean now's the time? Our people are scattered. Our supplies are destroyed. We have no place to go. This is it. This is what we got. We got this group. That's all we have.
Edgar, you know our people will come when called. If they are in this city, if they heed our call, they will come.
But your
If
mic
they're
sounds
alive-
out of it.
If they're alive. If they didn't leave and get caught by the
Oh,
guards.
going out.
Everyone is mobilizing. We can't move through the city anymore. They know what's happened. Do you really think that Jaden, of all people, will not burn this entire city to the ground to find her? And he points at the queen.
Let him.
The point of all of this was to stop Jaden and save Braedon. He is going to tear this city apart brick by brick. And he's not going to care how many people he hurts.
Are you suggesting we leave?
What I'm suggesting is we need more people. We are never going to retake Braedon at this rate. We will all, every single person in this room, be dead before we take Jaden out, before we remove him from the throne.
I can't do this again. Are you asking me to do this again? To flee, to leave the city, to gather more people?
I'm asking you,
We are so
Not to order
close,
any more of
Edgar.
our friends to their deaths. The
We
last
are
time we tried to take out Jaden, you know what happened.
Edgar, if I could just interject,
What?
we can't get more people. Where we came from, all of those kingdoms have fallen. If anything, your people are resourceful. They got out, and I'm sure they are fine. They took a couple of people down. I'm sure they took more guards down, but we can't right now in this climate find more people, because by the time we come back, there'll be no Braedon left.
With all due respect, Your Highness, I think we know what's going on here. I think we know the hardships and the pain that these people have been through, and I think we know who is here to fight for Braedon.
Don't get me wrong, Jade. I'm here to help as well. I'm here to bring back the kingdom that my... Oh, I want to use a bit of slight bad language when I'm trying to change it. My crappy ass brother did. I was about to use some bad words there.
And
My crappy ass brother...
yeah,
what's that?
Keep going.
What my crappy ass brother did. It's... What the things he did was wrong, and I understand that. I let you down, Jade. I let mom down. I let the whole kingdom down, but I'm taking it back. I'm gonna hopefully save the people that you had commanded, the people who have been misguided by Jaden, and take this land back, because I'll be damned if Braedon is the next area to fall.
And you can see that these soldiers are just kind of like looking back and forth at each other, and they're just so confused and terrified still. And
Jade looks directly at Tyson. Tell them who you are.
All right. You said there's two, right? Or is it about
there's a
18?
big group of people. I mean, the queen is still like kneeling down over this one guy who's been stabilized, but he's like still quite injured.
Yeah.
Jade does a lot.
So
of
let's head to the group. Or you like, you know the one right there? Who is that?
And he points it at me.
Yeah, you. Who's that lady right there?
Leader? What do you mean? What?
The lady that's helping one of your people right down there. Who is she?
I don't know.
She's the queen. Queen Lee Tyson, who is my mother.
Oh, okay.
Because I am...
Whatever you say.
I'm making sure you listen here, man. Because the person that you think you were being ordered by, he's not the real king. So whatever this person right here, Jade, has to say, we're helping her, okay?
Look, and he just kind of like takes a small step forward and like a step forward and then looks at Jade and then takes a step away from Jade. I took this job so that I could feed my family.
Oh, mate, your family is probably going to be dead if you don't do whatever you're going to do.
What? What do you mean?
At this point, Kalen walks over and places his hand like on the chest of the guard to tell him just to stop talking for a second. So it's like a sign, and then looks directly at Tyson. Do you understand what you are asking someone to do?
Oh, I do here.
Do you?
Remember how you left us?
Do you understand what you are asking a child to do? To drop their lives and fight for a cause that they do not even know about?
I do.
Do you really?
Because if they don't fight, I do. If they don't fight, there's going to be no tomorrow.
Understand for 1 second, all of you, how terrifying this is for a kid. To be told that you are to go and fight for a cause that you don't know anything about. To fight for somebody that you barely even know. Or to fight for a cause that you're not even sure that you believe in. Because for 1 second, then you'll understand what this kid is thinking.
Kalen, due respect.
No, All due
I
respect,
had been
I
ripped
am
away from my
done
house.
listening to all of this. I want you to listen to me for 2 seconds. Please. I'm trying to speak from my heart here for once in my damn life.
Go ahead.
This is terrifying to him, to these soldiers, to me. I am 19 years old, and I have been told that I am one of the few people in this entire kingdom who can save the world. Do you understand how that makes me feel? I want you to answer that question. Do you understand how that makes me feel? No, you couldn't possibly. Because you don't know how I feel. You don't know what I'm thinking right now. None of you do.
I
I
do.
left for a damn good reason. And then I came back. I'm here to fight. Not for her, and he points at Jade. Not for any of you. Not for Tyson. I'm here to fight for this kingdom. Because that is what we need to do to save the world. Despite my fears. Despite everything that's been going on. And here you are thinking that I would betray you. Yes, I'll admit I left the door open. It was my fault. I'll own up to it. I was in a mood. I have those a lot. But that's normal for somebody my age. And now, you're gonna sit here and tell these kids to put their lives on the line without telling them what they're even fighting for?
Wait, are you
I
directing this
will
to
not stand
Tyson,
for
or are
it.
you directing this to Jade?
Tyson.
Oh no, this is directly at Tyson.
Okay, just making sure.
I will not stand for you telling them to fight and throw their lives down until you give them a damn good reason why, and do not tell me that you are trying to, because I will tell you right now, you're not.
Just saying, I didn't quite get there. You kind of just interjected.
I know that was good.
But that was good. That was good.
That was really good. So the queen is actually going to stand up from the boy, and she's going to put her hand on Tyson's shoulder. And just look at you.
Yes, Mom.
He has a point, Tyson. And
Mom,
she's
if we
going to
don't
look.
get more people...
And she puts up a finger to you, just like a hush. Now, I don't know about this business of saving the world. But if you need more people, I have an idea.
What's this plan?
Tyson, I don't know if you remember this from your studies, but there were many tribes of Goliaths that did not choose to join the kingdom of Braedon when it was first formed.
Dad did say things about that.
They are still nomads in the mountains in the surrounding area, and they are fierce warriors. Ever since Jaden took
Dad never told
power,
me that.
ever since Jaden took power, Braedon no longer sends them supplies as thanks. He hoards all of it for himself. We may be able to ally with some of these tribes in order to retake Braedon. However, we will not be able to penetrate the defenses on the outside without some help on the inside. And she looks directly at Ryak, which is where I feel like you might come in.
So, Ryak, did I pass the test?
That is, and he kind of stands up while looking at the queen and then to you. That is not my choice to make. And he motions to the queen. I am, and he looks around the room. I am loyal to the true leaders of Braedon. I care not what that form that takes. The current king sits on a throne of lies and has taken this kingdom to a dark place. It is a shell of its former self, and I will not stand for it. I will give you all the help I can, but... And he, is fighting saying the name. Jaden garners a great deal of respect from many powerful individuals inside of Braedon. He has made them wealthy and powerful in return for that loyalty. It will be difficult convincing people to turn on him. But I will do what I can. Do you have any idea when this army you spoke of will attack?
We're not sure. That when we got here, Navad had already fell, so I don't know what their plan is, but from what we saw is, do you want to interject, Av?
I was gonna say, like, while hearing about this, Abnir steps up and Tarag says, "Didn't you say the representative of High Valantry was going to meet with refugees tomorrow afternoon?"
I did. Do you think that has something to do with the coming attack?
I have a strong feeling.
And he
They're
kinda,
likely going to attack from inside.
attack from inside how? They have no troops here.
That's what they're probably what you want to think, but High Valentry is fallen, so whoever their representative is, they might do something drastic.
It might turn Braedon undead from the inside.
And Ryak kind of looks up. What do you mean?
From
No king of Braedon would make a deal to sacrifice his own citizens. Surely you don't... And he kind of looks around the room.
but
Perhaps a king wouldn't, but a tyrant would.
a tyrant that's thirsty for power that would turn on his people in the flick of a dime.
And
Remember Ryak,
with
I
that,
saw you-
Ryak turns around and punches the wall and literally shatters one of the bricks.
That's nice.
And just shakes his head. The queen looks to you, Tyson. If you are going to rule this kingdom, you must decide what we do next.
Just to check, can you guys see and hear me? My Zoom's saying
Yeah,
I'm unstable.
it cut
Yeah,
out.
you're
It
good.
cut out for a
You're
second.
You're good.
Okay.
It did
So-
that.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry, I got a bit put off with my internet.
The queen turns to you, Tyson. If you are going to lead Braedon into the future, you must decide what the next steps are.
We need to go to the nomads. We need to get more people,
And
and
she
then we
kind
come
of
back.
looks around the room. But if what your friends are saying is true, you will be sacrificing many Braedon citizens as well for all of the refugees from Navad.
But Mum, if we don't have more people, we might fall. There might be nothing of Braedon left.
If your friends are correct, by the time we return with reinforcements, Braedon may have already fallen.
There's not a way to sneak them out of the city. The refugees, everyone.
Look over
And he-
to
yeah.
like Edgar and Jade.
Edgar is just kind of like fuming still. And not with our only exit outside of the city having been discovered. And he points his knife at the group of soldiers. We have to deal with these.
They might be of help to us. You kids, how many of you are outside of this area right now? We're not gonna hurt you, but
and you just see a few of them are just like kind of terrified. They're like huddled together. Well, our captain is outside the entrance, and he sent us in here to see if we could find anything. I'm not sure, but he will have to report back within the next few hours.
what's your captain's name? And this is kind of like to help Ryak know who it is, to see and understand if he's someone we may need to kind of
It's
power play with.
Captain Dayart.
Do you know who that is, right?
Ryak is like still pissed, and he's like kind of picking stones out of his hand, like little shattered pieces of stone out of his hand.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with him. He must be lower ranking. The wall guards have less power than those inside of the city. Contrary to what most Braedon citizens believe, Jaden feared more about the threats inside of the walls than out, and he looks directly at Jade.
Hi, listener.
The outside defenses are weak, but most of his loyalists are within the city. And those guards who were holding the queen, they were not soldiers of Braedon. And the queen steps forward and nods.
Who were they,
Tyson,
Mom? Yes.
many of them were the allies he used to assault the throne when he seized power.
Tyson, you kind of see like a once was kind of chill, laid back, trying to find his way, kind of just go cold, and his teeth is just rushing right now after hearing that. Mom, how long did they keep you in there? Because Tyson doesn't know that yet.
I said 8 years, right? Before?
Yeah, because it was 10 years, and then there was additional.
Oh, I think I
eight
said
years.
10 years. I
'Cause
think I
we-
said 10 years.
Yeah, I think you said 10.
10, and then the
Yeah,
second.
so
one.
I think that is correct. Yeah. Tyson, there's much I need to tell you. And she kind of like lowers her head and sits down on the edge of one of the beds. I've made many mistakes in my life, but everything I've done up until now has been for you. I was trying to recruit an army to retake Braedon. I hired mercenaries and sell swords, and offered them payment in order to take Braedon back. However, Jaden put a bounty on both of our heads. I was to be captured alive, and you were to be beheaded.
Tyson's kind of looking down. Mom, why did you leave me?
Because
I needed you.
I knew you would be safer without me around. He didn't know what you looked like anymore after you grew. But after he captured me, they said they had found you and would be willing to let you live under one condition.
What was the condition?
That I declare Jaden in front of the people to be the true heir to the throne. And she kind of like looks like sad about it. And I didn't know what else to do. There were many in the city that doubted who he was because of his actions. But after I did what I did to protect you, it caused a great many people to believe in Jaden.
Mom, I don't think he was going to let me live. He was going to kill me regardless.
And she starts tearing up. I know, but I had to do everything I could to keep you alive. Because if you die, then so does the heart of Braedon. You're the only one. You would have been the only one who still remembers your father. And she breaks down in tears.
Mom, can I ask for something of you?
And she nods.
I'm like trying to build this up so I can say it in the tone. Can I please have a hug?
Aww.
She's still crying, nods. And I'm gonna say you kneel down to give her a hug, because she's still sitting.
Yeah. I did it, guys. I was waiting for this part because if the mum died, I was going to pull this effort anyway. So I'm like, I need to work into it so I can make the voice sound more believable. Acting. Method acting. Alright. So we can't go to the nomads, but we might be able to do a call out.
Well, she looks... I didn't say we couldn't go. My suggestion was that we first save those from Navad.
Yeah.
Or I could go to the tribes and try to talk to them.
Will you be okay, Mom?
She just kind of shrugs a little. I don't know, Tyson.
It's
your decision.
Oh dear. Oh wait.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes, Mum.
Ask your friends for advice. They are.
Thanks for that low key there with.
They're a little ragtag, but they seem to trust you, and you seem to trust them, which is all I really need to know.
Can we all hear this out of curiosity?
You can.
Okay.
Okay, so hearing this, Kaylin walks back over towards Tyson and puts a hand on his shoulder.
Kaylin, I'm not ready for another fight if you're wanting another one.
No.
Like, trying to look
for once, I don't. Your mother's right, you know. Even the most powerful kings have advisors.
Have us.
What do you guys think, guys?
You can't do everything alone.
We've been together for 8 years. What do you guys think?
My suggestion, we could, if we do want to send Her Highness to the Nomads.
Oh, Nisi, you might need to get closer to your mic. You're a bit quiet.
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet, I was gonna say.
Oh, no, just get closer. It should be sweet.
Curse your new mic.
Curse you, Mike. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that just ruined the moment too. Dang. Yeah. If I suggest if we do want to send Her Highness over to the Nomads, I do suggest that she does not go alone.
That's a good
agree.
idea.
But I do believe that we should have backup.
The refugees could help with that too.
Are you suggesting we go? If not,
I actually look at Ryak.
I also look at Ryak.
So Ryak, you're in a really tricky situation right now. You've been shot on the
So-
back. How you feel?
He's going to look at everyone looking at him, and he's going to go, those tribes, they will never trust any of you unless he's with them, and motions to Tyson.
Because I can't obviously not
If
go.
the true king is not represented there, does not show himself, he will be seen as a coward. They will issue a challenge, and he must be the one to face it.
Challenge like the one you gave him.
Where did this third task
Slightly
come from?
more deadly. Potentially.
What is it with you guys and just fighting about stuff?
Well,
Well, I
I
didn't
still-
put him through the trial of the wolf.
Do I even want to know what that is?
We'll unpack that at a later time.
I
Anyways,
still say we need those refugees.
I agree. I may
Are we
be able
saying-
to help with that. There are people that I can trust.
Kalen takes this moment to look at Tyson directly eye to eye. So, Your Highness, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm down for it. That was my intention, was to get those people out because we need to evacuate as much as we can before we can rebuild what Braedon has. And I kind of look towards the group of soldiers in there. We're not going to hurt you, but this might be asking for a lot. We will look out for you, but will you help us? If you help us, we can help you.
And they kind of just look, they put their hands up. Look, we don't want to die, but our families need us.
We can help your families. There's a bit of a situation going on, but will you?
So we heard.
Will you?
They're just
Wait,
sitting there, every
They've
once in a
been
while.
listening.
Yeah, they've been listening to this whole thing. They're absolutely
please say something.
terrified of everything going on right now. I mean, these are kids. The youngest one looks maybe he might be 15 or 16.
oh, he's baby.
Okay, as a
Like-
as a
Oh.
means
Baby.
Mhm.
as a means of trying to make them comfortable, Tyson kind of I look a bit scary, don't I?
One of them shakes his head,
It's okay.
and
It's okay.
he shakes his head at you, but looks at Jade and then looks down.
Katrin
Oh,
just
it's okay,
giggles and
buddy.
says, "You're not the one who's scary."
Yeah, I don't think they're scared of you.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you'll meet these guys soon. Tyson kind of goes over a bit to kind of ease a bit of the anxiety stress they're having. I'm Tyson. What's your name? He kind of goes in for a handshake.
And the guy slowly.
Sorry, you're gonna come up with a name for that list.
No, his name's Doug.
Doug. Nice, Doug.
Yeah,
Doug.
he
Doug.
shakes your- I'm Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Hi.
I believe you owe him an introduction. Do you
You know-
not, Your Highness?
Oh, Kalen, it's good to have you back, buddy. The little sass. I missed it for the day that I didn't see you. Well, to not overwhelm you, I'm Tyson.
And he kind of
It's
looks. You don't look like him.
I know. So you don't feel overwhelmed as much. The guy that you think is the king, he's not, but that is the queen. she's a lovely lady. You see she's helping one of your buddies that were kind of hurt, but our intention was not to have more of you hurt.
Right, give me one moment, and then Kalen walks over to the soldier that's down and casts
Are you gonna
Cure
give him
Wounds
the
on it.
healing?
Okay, cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, so he casts Cure Wounds at first level on him.
See, Doug?
And he wakes up. That soldier like becomes conscious and yells and screams and backs up against the wall. Like,
I know. It's not the reaction I usually get.
They do magic. And
So yeah, Ryak is gonna step forward and walk up to Edgar.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
And just look. He walks pretty close up to him, maybe a foot away, and stares him straight in the eyes. Edgar just looks at him. What? And
Kalen, get the med kit ready.
Ryak looks. Do you think we can put our differences aside for now to save the kingdom? And then I will give you a chance to kill me. And smiles. And Edgar just kind of like glares at him. Glances to you.
Wait, to me?
No, to Jade. Glances
Okay.
to Jade. My fault. I like looked at Katie and assumed that Katie would know.
I did know.
Yeah.
Wes, I did
Oh,
know.
okay, yeah.
I was
Okay,
a bit
cool.
confused. I was
Yeah.
like, are you meaning me?
Right there.
I knew. I knew.
I
Looks to
felt
Jade.
Edgar in my soul.
Looks to Jade and just then looks back to Ryak. Fine. But you double cross us and I will not think twice about ending you. And like Ryak reaches his hand out to shake and Edgar knocks it away and walks past him.
Ooh. Power play move there, boys.
I was gonna say bad foster, but okay.
And Ryak is going to look to the rest of you. I'm going to reach out to a few of my contacts. There may be a way. There may be a way to save those people and get them out of the city. But you will have to have somewhere to take them.
We already do.
Where's that?
We do?
Do?
Anders.
We do.
We
That's a
do.
bit of a walk.
Yeah, that's a bit of a walk. We're gonna.
It's the best place we
Right,
have
it's
right
me.
now. It's the safest place.
The queen
Yeah.
steps up and is like, you could see if the tribes would be willing to shelter them for now.
Or that.
That
does
sounds a
make
bit
sense, Mom.
closer. Anders was
Sunday.
bursting at the seams already.
Mum always has a good point.
So Ryak is going to help the refugees while we go.
I suppose we go speak to these tribes.
Oh, and Ryak looks to, oh no, I will need your help for the assassination.
Oh,
I was gonna ask for clarification. I'm like, wait, what? We're doing
Back up.
Assassination.
I'm ready.
I'm in.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Katie's like, I'm in!
I'm here for the killing.
If this representative is as powerful as you say, they must die before breaching the refugees.
With all due respect, if it's the person we're thinking, we've already dealt with them once, and they killed one of us without hesitation and instantly.
Who do you think it is?
The king.
King Perseus. King Perseus? Or
Yep.
King Percy?
Yes, Percy.
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 Percy is Percy. That was just
Perseus.
out of character. That was just the pet name Abner just gave them.
Yeah.
He's
It's Perseus.
I am
He's-
fairly certain that the king of High Velantry is not the one who came here.
That would
Kaylin.
make him very vulnerable.
I suppose that's true.
Wasn't there a necromancer that we had dealt with in Navad?
You think it might be the same person?
He might be on his way here.
Real quick,
Good
was there a
point, Ed.
necromancer? Because I actually don't remember.
Yeah, it was the thing.
So,
it was like a green orb,
Make
right?
a
was in
make a
October.
history check. Who
Yeah, I'm
else?
gonna make a history check because I honestly
remember
don't
is
remember.
the-
That was like 10 sessions ago.
That was.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
remember.
I
It
just
was
remember
like
the
the
green
necromancer
orbs, yeah.
who like turned into an orb, and then he just whoosh
I got a dirty
out the door.
20 on a
I got a
history check.
19, so
17.
Okay. So
I got a
Alright.
dirty 20 as well.
All right.
Oh, I got a 7, but
Yeah,
my,
you-
my
so
actual
Tyson, you don't
history, I
remember. Nisa, everybody else will remember that. Yeah, you
Fuck, I
saw
remember
what
IRL.
looked like some sort of sorcerer with green magic swirling around, reanimating an entire pile of bodies.
why do I not remember that?
Can I just say, damn it! IRL
Yeah.
me, I remembered,
Tyson
but for
did it.
Tyson, he
Tyson
doesn't.
did it.
The ones I remembered.
Tyson's got a lot going on right now, to
Yeah,
be
you-
fair.
Like
Yeah.
you're dealing with baggage right now. So.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So they do have the ability to resurrect the dead on site.
Okay, so then
I
I
believe
suppose
that's
that's who
the
it could be.
Because if he's already taken down Navad.
It's true, they wouldn't have been able to do it so quickly without somebody on the inside.
And Edgar is just kind of still leaning against the wall, like staring at the group. So that's the idea then? Assassination and recruitment?
It's the best
You have a
idea
better
we have,
idea.
it seems.
I know it sounds bad.
And he like
I know it sounds bad.
he glances
but
around the room. He just glances around the room and says, "Right now, I just want to find my friends."
we'll find your friends, and we're gonna try and get some people. Alright. You love Braedon, right? As much as I would have when I was your age.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
I take the blank glare as a yes. Well,
I
We're
seem
gonna
to like
do
it
what we
more than you do. I didn't leave.
this
God.
little.
Hold
he
on, that was
just-
perfect
he
timing.
just said
Katrin and
that?
Kaylin. Katrin and Kaylin both, like, I feel like in characters went, ooh.
No, Abner would be
just
right there
said
with
that?
you. Just be like,
In front of Tyson's mom.
Yeah, the two of the people who like Tyson's like, listen here, buddy. I didn't leave by
Yeah,
choice.
the queen doesn't like really look up. Her gaze actually drops.
Oh, she's
She's like, this little
ashamed.
about to
ashamed.
kick his ass. So Tyson goes to this kid. I don't leave by choice. But I don't want what happened to me happen to you. So we're gonna find your friends, evacuate as much of the new people that came in, and maybe we need to get your family as well. But I hope that you can. I know we just met today. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. I know we just met, but we need as much people as we can, and we will look out for you. But do you have honor on the true king, like Ryak over there?
You really need to work on your speeches.
Kaylin. I just got to my
you-
power. I found my power.
I elbow Kaylin in the gut.
You know I'm right.
She's still
Last-
mad at you.
All of
Yeah,
us are
she-
still mad at you.
He was not happy. But the point is, we're here as a team, and you're welcome to become part of that team and fight for the good. And probably shouldn't say fight. Find the good and hold on to the peace that Braedon once had. Because I know that the Tyson you know, he has been doing some shady things, and we're gonna put a stop to that. Or at least minimize the amount of pain he's brought to a lot of people that I'm sure he's may have done to your family.
May have done. May have done. I was there. I watched him cut down my parents, and He looks dead at Ryak. I know it was him. And
Jade puts a hand on his shoulder.
Ryak doesn't say anything.
Wait, sorry, I may have missed. Is this from the kid? Like,
No, this is from Edgar.
I come like, oh my god, that just escalated from this kid
Oh my
going
God.
from I'm scared boy that killed my parents. Yeah. Oh,
Eddie,
he
you
doesn't
were
know
saying
that,
something.
right? He doesn't know that. For Tyson, this will be the first time that Tyson finds this out, right?
Oh, that's right, because you're not.
Yeah, you
in-
weren't there.
I wasn't in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know.
None of us were in the
Okay.
room where it happened. Yeah.
Mhm.
Edgar, I know I've been gone and a lot of things have happened. I can't condone or stand by what he did. He helped us, and I know that means I haven't been told about this, so I'm only finding this out, but your parents, hold on, I'm trying to like think of like on the top of my head how I'd say this to him, but I would be damn sure that your parents would want peace, at least for now. We'll try and restore it while a lot of havoc is here. I know that my words don't mean much to you because you've only just recently met me, but
Peace. Think they'd want peace. They don't want anything anymore. That's what you don't get. My parents tried to fight against Jaden. That's what got them killed. That's why I ended up alone. They fought against him, while you and your mother ran away and hid. My parents fought with your father before you were even born. And they died trying to save Braedon. But where were you? And he literally walks out of the room.
oh, there's no reconciliation there for them too.
Yikes.
Jade, having heard all of this that has been going on the past few minutes, I think we should find whatever resources are left here and make camp. It has been a long day, and I know many of us need rest. She'll turn to the guards, the ones they had just basically kind of kidnapped, captured.
destroyed.
Yeah, captured, yeah.
Destroyed and then captured as war criminals.
Our new servants, hello. I would like a little Pepsi, please. A little Coke. Can you find that for me? Ye old Pepsi.
You're welcome to make camp with us. I would like to give you the opportunity to fight for the true King of Braedon. You may stay, but I will allow you to go. But know this. What I did to your friend was mercy compared to what I would do to you if you fled and then betrayed me.
They all kind of like huddled together even more.
Oh,
like they're pretty much
after I just.
they're pretty much holding each other at this point. Like, and
That is
like
good.
one of the quiet ones in the back, he hasn't been quite as afraid as the others. He kind of steps forward. Look, and he's like trying to find the words. If we don't report back, they're gonna send in more troops.
Then report back.
And he kind of like looks around. We could say the passageway was collapsed, that we didn't find anything.
Exactly. You found nothing.
And he like looks at Tyson. If he is who you all say he is, and what's going on is true, we'll do what we can to help, but we're not fighters. We joined the wall guard, because, well, to be honest, no one's attacked Braedon in over 30 years. We thought it would just be an easy way to make money. They didn't even really give us any training. They just handed us a sword and armor and told us to go watch.
We understand.
So
we're
this
asking-
little... Oh, you go first. You go first. I'll go after you.
But we're asking you to not betray the king, your king, the true king. You report back. Tell them everything has been collapsed. There is no sign of any sort of hideout or supplies or anything down here. Tell them you got word of a camp on the other side of the kingdom. Have them start digging over there.
Okay. And they start like, can we grab our swords? It might look suspicious if we don't have them.
Yes. Take your
And
things.
they like all scramble and grab them, and they like start...
Before they leave, I kind of just said a note to them. I know you're not fighters, so this is more of if we don't see you again, and I'm gonna say this like I'm prefacing this because I'm gonna say it more authentically as possible as I can. If shit hits the fan, please grab your family and evacuate Braedon and go to where I almost said Katie, Jade, where Jade has noted to seek refuge, because you don't deserve the more of the pain that has been made in these walls.
And he nods. Thank you. And they pick up their injured friend and they start limping out.
Yeah.
We should make
Can I
camp.
make sure? Good idea.
Before we make camp, I go rustle around, see if I can find my stuff.
Yeah, I want to find my stuff as
I'm
well. I'm
gonna
like, I'm
find
just gonna
my
grab
stuff.
that. That's what I'm
All
like,
right,
I'm
you
gonna rush
guys
for my
can
stuff.
all go and you search. And
My
you find,
precious.
you find your
And
stuff in the general area where it was, but it has been ruffled through.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna act as this is my shield because I actually got this handed just
Chocolate.
before. My shield, my precious.
I'm gonna go to Kaylin. Might I have a word?
Of course.
And I'm gonna start walking, and I'm gonna walk farther than you would normally walk to get out of earshot.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
would-
follow.
Wes is making a face. I would
Meanwhile,
like.
Tyson knows he's like, I'm gonna move off them, move off them.
Because Jade
Hey,
Jade
I'm
knows that this is a group of wandering eyes and ears, and she
Yeah.
wants Kaylin to speak with. And if Edgar's nearby, she's gonna have Edgar join.
Yeah, as you going into the tunnel system a little bit out of the room, you see Edgar like sitting with his head in his hands.
Oh, I was gonna go and talk to him, try and reconcile.
I give him the come with me nod. He
And
should know it.
He kind of like, as you walk closer, he looks up to you and you give him the nod, and he gives you a small nod back, and then stands up.
Sorry, out of like thing. That's called the over here. It's called the East Coast wave. This.
Stop.
well, actually, it's that, but that like this is like a way of he can say hello, New Zealand.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Katrin,
Nice.
Katrin's
Very nice.
gonna watch them go. And
Yeah, you just
is
gotta go,
Avenir, are you
"I'm gonna
standing
follow
near
you."
me?
I mean, like, we both went to try to get our supplies, so I would say so.
Okay. It's a pity that Kalen lost his rear end. Jade's about to hand his ass to him.
Like,
Am I anywhere near Avenir and Katrin?
I would say so.
He
Like,
deserves
real-
it.
Yeah, I'm just, like, with everything, like, Avenue's internalizing all of that, and, you just hear her chuckle, and, say to Katrin, thank you for that laugh.
If I'm kind of
You're
in the
right.
vicinity with you guys, I'll go. Guys, I'm sure he has a good reason. But yeah, you're right. I think he's gonna get his ass beat. Willow was always a bit of a. Sorry, Jade. Tyson does that like the name stuff up on purpose. Jade, she knew how to beat people up, so good luck to him.
All right.
I love how worried they are.
Yeah, and we'll
I'm afraid of my own
we'll
old
jump
friend.
to Jade, Edgar, and Caitlin.
So as soon as they get far enough away from prying ears or eyes, Jade is going to stop and turn to Kaylin. And there's going to be a long moment of silence, a very uncomfortable moment of silence. I misjudged you. I'm sorry.
How so?
What you were saying back there about how no one would understand what it's like to be a child, to be young, and have to fight against the world. I know what that's like. I was 15 when I led my first battalion against the false king. I was 15 as I watched my family murdered in front of my eyes. I was 15 when I lost my best friend.
And
You
I suppose
say
you would know.
You say that no one could understand what you're going through. I do. She turns to Edgar, and he does.
He nods, and you can just tell he's like struggling a little bit here.
I was 13, you know. So, yeah, I suppose you would understand, but it's different for me. You lost more than I did, and I shouldn't have taken out my problems on you.
We all react in different ways. I can't say that I am able to handle my anger in a respectable way. But there is one thing I would never do. And that is turn my back upon my friends, my family, or my duty. And I know that there is more inside of you than you even realize. So I ask you, why? Why did you leave your friends?
Because I'm afraid of them leaving me. I was abandoned in a forest when I was 13 years old by the only two people that I thought cared for me. For no reason. My village turned their backs on me because I simply knew a little bit of magic that I didn't know where it came from. So, I suppose in order to stop that, I did the exact same thing that happened to me.
Of course. Leave them before they can leave you.
Exactly.
Well, have you learned anything from this?
More than I thought. Probably not enough.
Well, I will say that I don't like dealing with this sort of immaturity, but I will say that I have been there. She kind of looks to Edgar and rolls her, looks at him, because he probably knows of her younger ways of handling things.
He just kind of like connects eyes for a second and then looks away.
We've all had those moments. And I see a lot of you in me. But I see the good parts. Not the parts tainted by betrayal, or by war, or by failure. I see the hope and the friendship and the love that I once had. And you're young still. And I don't want you to lose that. You have people around you who love and care about you. Don't shut them out. Be there for them. No matter what, they're not leaving you. But I can't tell you what to do. But what I will say is that if you ever try to leave my camp again, I will not ever allow you back. Because I will know that you have made your choice. And you will only make it harder upon your friends if you continue to play these games. Just know that, she looks to Edgar, you're not alone.
Oh, I appreciate that. It is good to know. I can't guarantee that everything is going to be great, but I suppose I can at least try my best, yeah?
That's all I can hope for.
You did come back. And it was in less than 18 years, so you got that going for you.
He lets out kind of like a small chuckle. You know it wasn't his fault.
Do we know that?
I understand that it hurts, but he didn't choose to leave. He had no choice.
I will say that I know better than anyone else what it's like to lose your best friend and not see them for a considerable amount of time. Don't do what Tyson willingly or unwillingly did to me, to your friends, because they don't deserve that. No one does.
You're right. And I think I realized that. I just needed time to myself to realize how much of an asshole I've been.
And
Well, I wouldn't.
Edgar
call
just kind of giggles. Yeah, sometimes the quiet moments really show you how much of an hassle you've been.
Well, there is something worse than being an asshole, and that's being dead. And if you don't have your friends, well, then you truly are dead.
Oh, then I guess I should try not to lose them again.
And Jade just kind of nods, looks to Kaylin, looks to Edgar, pauses for a moment on Edgar, and walks away.
And he's gonna Edgar's gonna put his hand on your shoulder, Kaylin. So, how about an assassination mission?
What about it?
Oh, just sounds fun. And he's gonna follow after Jade.
He makes a fair point. It does sound fun. And then Kaylin will go back.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
Meanwhile,
But
Meanwhile,
as
Tyson
the,
didn't realize he's been
technically,
as the group is walking back, I need perception checks
Oh, joy.
from Katie and from Cody.
Oh, snap.
Edgar almost rolled a nat 20.
Can we just take a moment to, like, applaud Cody? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That was
Like-
really good. RP, everyone.
Thank you.
Cody!
Well done.
It was
Can
my
I be in the
goal.
first half?
It was my
Not
goal to kind of, you know, make him feel a little, you know, singled out.
This is good RP session. It's very
You did good job,
It's
Cody.
very good.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
like. You should have, like, the whole time, I'm just like this, like.
Yeah.
Wes, you forget that we can't see you.
No, I know, but
I
look at
know.
the stream.
Oh, no, I was watching him on the Twitch stream.
I've got stream.
22.
22.
16.
So yeah, unfortunately, Edgar does not notice and keeps walking. But Jade and Kaylin, you do notice. You hear movement behind you.
Immediately turn around, draw my sword.
You draw your
That can't
sword.
be good. I'll get my amulet ready.
All right, you get your amulet ready, and you just.
And I'll yell to Edgar.
What?
I'll do one of those, like, psst.
And he like turns around and like draws a knife, but he's like not exactly sure what's going on. And
I
then
give him the eyes.
it's like, and then you
Not
hear.
those eyes, the other eyes.
Guys, it's you hear.
How you doing?
You hear. Guys, it's me.
Who's me?
Not you, Dr. Boneless.
Who's me?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
it's
and,
me.
uh,
No, that's it's me.
You know, into the dim light, steps one of your men.
Ah, What's his name?
Good lord, so many.
Always making Wes think on the spot.
It's okay. I've wrote the
Everything.
name Doug down for any future.
Oh my god, I'm
What?
thinking of so many
Oh,
bad
Doug.
names right now. This is
Oh,
this is
God.
terrible.
Silas?
Dan?
Jordan?
Dan
Actually,
the man?
Silas is a good name. I might
That's
use
a
that in the
great
future.
Yeah,
name.
I like
Silas.
Silas.
Yay.
Tarn.
Yeah.
His name's Tarn.
Tarn.
Tarn?
And
As in
Tarnation.
tarnish?
As in what in tarnation?
You guys gotta think, these are Goliaths. They're not gonna have, like, super elegant names.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
yeah.
there's Edgar.
That's true.
Tarn.
Tarn.
It's Tarn.
What are you doing?
They're
Why-
soldiers. There were
Where?
soldiers at our where we live.
I think he's referring to the ones we ran into.
Oh, no, we took care of that. You can come out. Where are the rest?
Hiding.
Where?
They went to Artoris.
Uh-oh.
That guy.
I remember him.
Oh right, the black market guy.
Yeah.
He gonna be mad at us.
How long ago did they flee?
Couple of hours, but I haven't seen anybody who's gone in there since. I went to try and find you.
We're fine. We took care of the guards. They
All of them?
are sending them on a different path. They'll never know that we were ever here. We need to send word to our men. We need to. Can you go? Can you intercept them?
Look, they slipped me a message. They struck a deal with Artoris. And at that, Edgar just turns around
Okay.
and like grabs him by the shirt. They did what?
Uh-oh, Edgar mad.
Oh snap.
Angry.
Who's our Taurus again? Is he the
Angry.
shady?
He's the
Scam
black
artist.
market guy.
No, my
The shady,
people.
the shady changeling, yeah.
My
The
people.
scam. Your people. They did a me. They did
Angie.
all of
Look,
us.
they,
The
did,
Angie.
they didn't think they had a choice. There were soldiers in the tunnels. No one had ever gotten down here before. Just let me go. And he pulls his hands off. Damn it, Edgar. You know they wouldn't have done that if they didn't have they had any other choice.
There were only 10 men.
And he looks at you. You only saw 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jade, they sent 50 in after us.
Are there any casualties?
Not ours.
Where did they go?
I don't know. I went into the city to try and find you, but there's been a curfew ordered.
How can we find our Taurus?
He's in
He
the same
owes us
place as
something.
usual.
Then we go to him at once. Edgar, with me.
And he just looks. Jade, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let them, but they didn't know. They didn't think they had another choice.
Thank you for telling me. Get some rest. It's been a day for you.
And he nods and then walks into the other room. With
I
the
set
rest of
off
the
for
group.
our Taurus's area place.
Alright.
Hopefully
let them go.
Edgar followed.
And Edgar's gonna stop and grab your arm. You know we can't go back there without the amulet.
So we tell him we have it.
He's trying to use our people as leverage. I know how he works.
And what do you expect me to do? You want me to leverage the lives of our people?
No. I say we give him what he wants.
So we give him the amulet.
But look,
What if we had a copy?
Yeah, can anybody make a copy?
Well,
and
you
then...
guys don't hear this.
Well, no, I'm
Oh,
with
oh
them.
yeah, you are. You will. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
A ye old photocopier.
Yeah.
Because, if I recall correctly, we have 2.
But they're
They
both
both work.
Yeah.
That's true, they do both work, and I don't know what he's using it for, but it may be your only option to get your people back.
He wants to blackmail Ryak. If he finds out that Ryak's been helping us,
Who had the second one?
Tyson.
Tyson has both?
Tyson has one and Ryak has the other.
I tell Kaylin and Edgar, wait here. And I'm gonna go beeline for Tyson.
I think actually Ryak put his pendant back in the safe.
Yeah, put it back into the vault.
No! Okay. I'm still gonna beeline for Tyson. Tyson, I need to speak with you.
Hey, Drape. What's up?
Come with me.
Alright. I follow you.
As they
I
go,
Russ stands up.
Katrin just goes, she really likes talking out of earshot. It's
I
very
don't-
frustrating.
Jay doesn't like the opinions. Tyson, Arcturus has our men.
Wait,
my
how?
man. He offered them a deal. He saved their lives. Technically, I am indebted to him.
He made them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Exactly.
I wasn't. I didn't.
Joy.
say that.
But it was like a phantom voice, and I liked it.
It was in Jade's head.
It was in my head.
Category pigeon.
As Kaylin pointed out, or Edgar, I don't remember at this point.
Oh, you'd know that I had one, and
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
happened as
we
well.
told her. Yeah, so she knows.
it's yeah,
No,
you'd
no.
have been in
What
the
I
room.
was
No, it's not-
going to say is, I think Arcturus is using the men as leverage to get his hands upon that amulet, and we need to give it to him. If Ryak has the other, there's always one safely tucked away back in Ryak's home.
And
The thing though is,
you guys are in the room, so Ryak does overhear this.
What? I was out of earshot.
Well,
At the party.
Not
I
enough.
made it clear.
Ryak stands up and comes over to the group, and he looks at both of you. Arcturus shall not lay a finger on the amulet.
We made a deal, and he has my men.
However, your deal was simply to hold leverage over me, correct?
Yes.
What
He
if
has
I
a point.
give Arcturus what he wants? What if I make a deal to allow him to smuggle in his supplies in exchange for a little help arming our new potential troops
And my men.
and your men?
Yes. Yes.
What do you say, Drape?
If Arcturus will go for it, if he believes you, then yes. But you must swear your fealty to his cause.
To Arcturus, never.
To his cause.
I always keep my word.
As do I. And my word to Arcturus was that I would deliver him the amulet.
Very well. The amulet stays with me, however. I will bring it, but I will make him the offer as a replacement. He wants leverage over me. He won't get it, but I will be able to strike a deal with him. My security forces are the ones responsible for obtaining many of his previous shipments. I took great pride in how much coin I costed him over the years. However, If there's anything I do know, is that if you want something in Braedon, he's the one you turn to.
Yes. But after the display of today's incident, I'm afraid your loyalty to the king has been compromised. Your loyalty at all, your standing within the kingdom could have been compromised. How will Artoris be able to use you in any way you see in our benefit?
There are many who do not trust the king. I have their loyalty for life. I can lean on these connections to further our objectives.
It is worth trying. Anything is worth trying to get back our men.
If I know Artoris by reputation alone, he will not let anything of value go to waste. Your men should be safe for now. I just hope that they did not cut a deal that they cannot keep.
We should make haste.
I agree.
Shall I gather the rest?
He nods.
I look to Tyson. Like, go get your people.
Go get everyone. Do it now.
Yo, you like just kidding. Ev, can you come over here?
Yeah.
Doctor, can you come over here?
Yeah.
Katrin, can you come over here? Anyone
Yeah.
else that we're missing? Because I think Kaylin's already there.
I'm with Edgar, yeah.
What's going on?
So we've got a bit of a plan. Remember the little scam artist that we bumped into a bit ago, Altaris?
Altaris, yes.
Yeah.
That
Fun
was that
lad.
lovely guy.
That guy,
Right.
yeah. So we kind of have a bit of a plan. Do you want to kind of enlighten the rest of them?
A
I
plan
keep
for
looking
what?
at Jade. I almost keep saying Kate and like enlighten them, Kate.
Wrong person.
no.
Wrong person, not the same.
Jade doesn't like to repeat herself, so she says, "We must go speak to Artoris, and we need you all to be present.
Why? Why do we need to go to him right now?
That will become very clear upon our arrival." And she just kind of sets off in the direction.
And the queen also stands up.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I want to have
Small.
RP with the queen.
Okay.
Oh.
And
I don't
she's
know what I'm
going-
gonna say,
She's
but I
going
want.
to come and begin following the group as well.
Okay. I guess that means let's go.
Hey,
If
mom.
we're going to Arcturus, is it really wise that she comes with us?
Are you saying that to somebody?
In general,
Kate. Oh wait, you mean to us out of character or in?
in character, just in general
Okay.
to the room.
Just out loud, yeah.
Katrin may have a point.
Yeah.
You
If
think
he
he's
sees
gonna keep
Mom-
quiet about that?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we can trust him at all. He might even try to use her as some kind of deal thing. So, Miss Queen, please come back here for a second.
And she looks right at you, Dr. Boneless.
Yes.
This is the future of the kingdom that I grew up in. The kingdom of my former husband and my son. There shall be no deals struck for the kingdom of Braedon without me present.
I mean, but we're looking out for your safety, Miss Queen. Are you not? I mean, I understand I'm sure that's very important to you, but it's also very important that you are as safe as possible.
Even our tourist knows who I am. And he knows that my words will carry weight.
Oh. Okay. If you're sure, I won't hold you back. I have no authority in holding you back, Miss Queen.
If Tyson does not want me to accompany him, I will stay here. But am I any safer in this place without any protection?
Does anybody want to stay behind?
Oh,
with-
would I'll still be in earshot, right, of all this happening?
Yeah.
Like it's just,
Probably.
Mom, if you really need to come, we need to disguise you so he doesn't quite pick up it's you. Oh,
And
ladies.
she kind of like taps you on the
And
cheek.
doctor.
That would ruin the point, darling. I'm not as helpless as you might think
I had like
I
a
am.
but mom.
But man.
Well, wait.
Man.
Can we arm her at least a little?
We all know our Taurus does not allow arms.
Can we armor? Give armor?
Jade's gonna look at the queen. What makes you think our Taurus is going to trust you and listen to you?
You may not believe it, but I knew Arturus.
And you trust him not to sell you
That's
out.
some law drop.
Of course not. I expect him to do anything that is within his best interest. So it is our duty to make sure that no matter what is offered, it is in his. And having a position in the new city of Braedon once the true king is restored would be in his best interest, especially if everything they've said about the undead coming is true. Arturus will want to save his own skin.
Well played. She's
Mom,
coming
do you
with
really
us.
trust them?
Okay. I guess that settles that.
I'll say to the mom, do you really trust them?
No.
You just said no.
Oh, I missed that part. I missed
Yeah.
the part of like the trust part.
You're fine. You're fine.
You still haven't told us why it's so important we go see him now.
He has
Reminder
my
that
men.
I was like, reminder that several of us were out of the room.
Yeah.
He has
He-
my men.
Got a hold on Jade.
The refugee, the people in here.
Yes.
Yeah, the other big people like me.
Oh, that
Alright.
does put
Big
us in
people
quite a
like me.
predicament then.
Yeah, and oh, by the way, that includes the refugees that you guys saved.
Oh, bugger.
Uh,
Oh, does it
Ow.
also count, crap, I forgot his name.
Balaron.
Balaron, yeah.
Yeah,
Balaron's
Balron.
with them.
Yeah, he was part of the
You haven't
resistance.
seen where Balron is, nor
Oh.
has anyone asked about him.
Can I check on Balaron?
Hey
If he's
Wes,
still in
where's
that room?
Balron?
Yeah.
Can I do a perception
Yeah.
check for Balron?
I mean,
Balron check?
Wes knows, but no
Dude,
one
where's
has
my Balron?
asked specifically
Where's
about
Balron?
Balron. So
I'm
Can I
asking
check-
specifically about Balron.
Who are
Where's
you-
Balron?
Jade,
who,
it's
are,
nice and
who are
modern
you?
mode.
Who are you asking?
Roll for Balaron.
To the DM.
Roll for
Can we roll for Balron?
Everyone. I ask every single person that is a living soul within my cave.
Look for Balaron. Yeah.
Where is Balron?
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so in that
Where's
area, there's
Balron?
one person that would know, and that's the person. That's the person
Doug!
that
No, not Doug.
you told
No.
to go rest.
Yeah.
Oh
Wake
yeah.
up, boy. It's 6 o'clock.
Well, I don't know that you found somebody in the hallway. So
Yeah, none of us were there for that, so we can't
I
really-
was.
y'all go tell him.
So I say to
Well, you
Jade,
guys saw one person go in and like kind of gesture a little bit and then lay down in bed.
I kind of go to that guy then, in that case, like, sorry there, mate. I know you're trying to get some sleep. Do you remember what happened to Balaron?
And at that point, the queen would perk up because that's the first time she's heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, Mom.
Balron
Balaron's
is
here somewhere.
alive.
He's alive. Jade saved him. Oh,
What?
sorry, I'm up. Willow. If you remember Willow, that's Jade.
And she like puts her hands around your face, Jade.
I back away. Uncomfortably.
No
Oh, yeah,
touching.
because she doesn't know you're
I
Willow.
should have recognized you by your eyes. And she smiles. Smiles at you, but puts her hand out again toward your cheek. They're much more harsh now. There used to be a calm about them. I do hope
Who?
you're able to get back there again. And I am sorry for what happened to your family.
Yeah.
They were like They were like a brother and sister to me as well. And she kind of like chokes up a little bit. I'm glad that you're still here.
I'm glad Tyson has you.
I am more glad that he has you.
Ah.
Jade is very uncomfortable in this situation, and walks away. Like picture Kristen Stewart in every movie. That's what she does.
Meanwhile,
She
Kristen
just does one
Stewart's
of
in
those, like,
chat like,
What
the?
And then
You
walks
won't,
away.
mate.
I sense a disturbance. Oh gosh.
And Queen just
Oh, would you look at that? How'd that change? You what, mate? I was just for the bit. The name's of Kristen Stewart. And Zoom.
Are we all still walking, or did we get an answer where Polron is? Or
And yeah, so you ask and
Oh yeah,
they
about
took him to Arcturus.
damn it. At least he's with someone that you know, Ma.
And she nods.
At least he's like
I'm just surprised he's alive. The last time I saw him, he was being taken away by Jaden's men.
from what Jade said, he barely got out of there alive, Ma. When he saw me, he from what I saw, he just was shocked, and I think he went into shock, realizing that I'm still alive. Apparently, Jaden said that I died. And I don't know. Don't know what to say about that. But at least I know that he's still alive and with someone that I guess you can kind of vouch. And then Tyson's like, okay, we're probably going to have to make a plan to make our way over to him after our little short rest. Short rest? Long rest.
I thought we're on our way to Alturas now.
Yeah, you guys are. Well, you're about to head to Arcturus. There was
Jade
there was
wanted to
a
go
long
like
rest.
now.
there was a small break.
Jade wanted to go like now.
Okay, I missed that part. I thought we were taking like a bit
I
of
was
a
gonna say,
rest.
should we rest first? It is in the middle of
Because
the night.
I mean, it probably might be a good idea.
I mean, two of the party aren't
character.
really in the room, so.
Yeah.
Like at
Well,
least
some of the party are almost out of spell slots.
at least have like an hour of a short rest. Would that work?
You guys are. I will say this.
sure
You guys
is.
are pretty exhausted after this extraordinarily long day. Like in this day, you've not only gone to Ryak's house, broken in, gotten trapped. Tyson, you had a
Yeah.
frickin' fist fight with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spa
Like-
day.
You did
And then
the
we went to
yeah,
a
the
you
spa
did the
day.
tower and all of that
tower.
stuff, and now you're here. If you guys
Like-
go past this without resting, you will take a point of exhaustion.
Like,
I
it
want
is-
to take a nap. Nap time.
Yeah. Dang it, Katie. Katie would BRB. Yeah. I think a long rest would probably do us a world of good. But I'm scared.
Could
If you're gonna do that, you should probably tell the two that aren't in the room.
Wait, who are the two that are not in the room?
Kaylin and Edgar.
it's Cody and Edgar.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
aren't in the
They're
room.
They're just
No.
kind of like
We're chilling.
Edgar's got his
Off the
arms
side.
crossed and he's like tapping his foot against the wall.
Yeah, and I'm leaning against the wall
And
waiting.
like looks to Kaylin and then looks to Ryak and it's just like
Awkward elevator music.
and he just like whispers to himself, Kaylin, you'll hear this. If we take much longer, I'm just gonna kill him now.
You know, I'd really prefer if you didn't. We need him for the time being.
He kind of looks at you.
I know.
Don't
I
bring
understand.
logic. Don't bring logic into this.
Look, somebody has to.
Oh, now that you're back, Katie, out of character, are you sweet that we just take a rest? Otherwise, we take points of exhaustion.
Oh no, we should probably rest then go see Arcturus. I was just trying to speed it along so we could get there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Tyson passes the F out as long as he can see his Ma nearby.
Are you still
Boneless
leaving the
passes
other
the
two
F
in
out.
Oh
the
yeah, and the other
hallway?
two.
Go get the
Kaylin,
other two.
I'm
Kaylin
out of
and Edgar.
earshot, buddy.
I will metagame
Yeah.
that part.
We're out of earshot,
We'll
buddy.
Oh, that's why I'm like shouting to you guys, like, "Yo, Edgar, Kaylin, we're heading to El Torres in the morning, but we're gonna take a rest. Why don't you guys find somewhere to sleep and we'll head out in the morning."
I don't know, Wes. Do you say they would hear that? Because like we were way out of earshot.
Otherwise, I'll just walk to them.
Yeah,
If,
he
they came.
went to find you. So yeah, you guys would
Okay.
do that. Edgar kind of looks
Okay.
around, and like the thought of sleep, he forces a yawn.
Oh, yeah, he only got an
fine.
hour sleep.
That's right.
Yeah, he's like pretty exhausted at this point.
Poor
He's like-
Edgar.
Poor Edgar. Does he
Oh,
need a
Edgar,
cuddle
oh,
buddy?
He's
Edgar.
like, I
I volunteer as tribute.
rest.
The sweet bean Edgar.
Just kidding. Just
It's the
kidding.
camp
Or
is
is she?
compromised.
Or
We,
is she?
we need somebody to keep watch.
No, Katie
I-
like ships them so hard, but Jade, no.
I
Keep
haven't
them
been as exerted as the rest of you, so perhaps I should do it.
Will you be okay?
Consider it your
Kaylin?
punishment.
Believe me, Tyson, I'll be perfectly fine.
Well, shout out if you need anything, alright?
I will.
Yeah, shout. And he literally, Edgar just face plants into one of the beds.
Oh, you know what and then just see him just crash to sleep. Like,
Never
well,
mind.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
mind.
you start to talk to him, and he literally just puts up his middle finger toward you, like, and shakes his head. Mm-mm.
Nope.
And then
Yeah,
pull-
you go to sleep.
he pulls the
Don't
cover
talk
over.
me, Angie.
He pulls the cover over his head and passes out.
Don't talk me, Angie.
Night,
So-
night.
Edgar
And
is
Jade-
going to take a long rest.
Jade's gonna go to her bed, and she's gonna kind of look around at the empty space that is usually filled with some form of commotion or snoring from all her men, and look to Edgar and look to these new friends.
She called us friends.
He does care.
Katie called you friends. Katie called you friends.
Okay, this is new friends. Clarification. Old friend that burned me before
Hang on.
as well.
And she's gonna kind of toss a little bit though, knowing that there are others that she was supposed to protect that aren't here right now, and she doesn't know what happened to them. So she might have like a rough sleep tonight, but she will try to go to sleep.
Maybe to help ease that, Tyson, like before you do go to rest, and I go to rest, Tyson kind of comes over to you. It's like, no, it's been a hard day today. You've seen Mom again, and you know, maybe things have come up, but I hope you remember that from the hurt that you've had, you're forever family to me. Your mum and dad were a big part of my life, and you were as well. And I know that the time of my absence doesn't make up for it. Your mum, Elaine, and your dad, Kenoba, was always on my mind. From the memories that we made while I was here, and the hardships that before I had to leave, I treasured every day of it. Never a day doesn't go by that.
Tyson, go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. It's a long day. Goodbye. Tyson just goes
I
like,
take that
yeah,
for
he
the
tried.
night."
He
You're
tried.
like, oh, okay.
Jade's having none of it right now.
Love you. Good night.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shut you down.
Oh no,
quickly.
you get it. You stayed in character. Yeah, Tyson tried to bury the hatchet that there was.
Probably wrong time, wrong place.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
good.
bye.
Well,
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah.
I'll catch you in the morning. Later.
Yeah. Before Avenir passes out. She takes out the journal and just tracks down the day and all of the events and everything. And she looks up to Kaylin.
Oh boy, you gonna get it?
He's kind of focusing on his watch because he doesn't really want to deal with anything right now, but at the same time, he can feel it.
Yeah.
You feel the
Katrin's on a nearby cot eavesdropping. As she would.
as
As she do.
Dr. Boneless has gone towards Tyson for cuddle party.
To sleep on me.
Yeah.
Whatever you're going to say, I suggest you say it now.
I was going to slap you across the face. I was.
And I would have deserved it.
And I was going to chew you out. But I'm going to assume that Shade has already handed your ass to you. So I'm just going to leave you with this. And she looks straight at Kaylin, making sure that they have eye contact.
He'll turn to look at her, begrudgingly, but we'll do it.
Don't go far from us.
Believe me. Oh,
I know.
continue.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry. No, that's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about the enemy as well.
Believe me, my days of running are over.
Glad to hear that, Necrophilic. Because we need you. And I know you need us.
More than you will ever know.
You know, it is a scary thought that the weight of the world is on our shoulders. But I tend to distract myself instead of facing the crisis of existential dread and crisis. But you do raise a few good points. And I'm sorry that we didn't give that support to you.
It's not your fault I shut everybody out.
The sky is
And-
blue.
That's just how I've lived my life, so. But let me say this at least before we're done here. You can say a lot. Words can only get you so far. From now on, my actions will do the talking for me.
I appreciate that. Have a good night. And she goes to bed.
No kiss goodnight.
Kiss him! Kiss him!
Listen, guys!
Guys.
Are you kidding me? That was
We
that
gotta
was
take it slow.
Now, keys.
What woman wouldn't want to hear a man be like, my actions? Yeah, come on.
Keys. No keys.
Fair reason.
Yeah, keys.
I'm sorry, Carly.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
Yeah, there are reasons, guys. Listen, there are reasons. It'll happen. It's fine. She goes to bed.
Give us time.
Yeah.
Avenue, do you come to one of the cots near where Katrin is?
a like
I
continuation
would-
from the
You know what?
Star Night.
For RP purposes, sure.
Katrin is pretending like she wasn't listening, but Avenir probably knows she was.
Hold on. Just for kicks and gigs, I'm gonna roll a perception check. Just for kicks and gigs. Yeah, she wouldn't actually. She wouldn't know. She's just exhausted.
You rolled
from the
that
day.
one, didn't you?
No, I rolled an 11. So she's
Oh.
like, I'll
Oh,
give
two
her
net
the
ones
benefit of the
together.
doubt.
She's probably not eavesdropping, even though that's totally out of character.
Exactly.
Katrin's just gonna kind of, she's like got her eyes closed, but she hears Avenir come over to the bed. And, don't be too mad at him.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
I mean,
Well,
it's
good
in the
morning,
middle of the
dearies.
night, but
You know what I mean.
I'm just
You know-
saying, don't be so mad at him. In a way, I kind of understand.
Trust me, I do too. Before he gave that speech, I was going to slap him across the face and give him what for. Because what he did absolutely shattered everything I stood for. But I like to think that he somewhat redeemed himself. And she looks straight at Katrin. Somewhat.
Did I ever tell you about what I did before I was more or less forced into the service of the king?
I mean, we did spend a lot of time in those loops, but I mean, so much has happened. I don't really recall. Remind me.
It was not long after I left home. I ended up falling in with a young group of ragtag group of misfits, not unlike this one.
Avener's just gonna like feign shock. Just say, no, really?
Oh, they were wonderful. Taught me a few things. A couple card games, how to cheat at card games, how to make people's bags of coins disappear without them noticing. It was all very fancy things. Yeah. Leader of the group, Hector. Someone very special to me. One day I accidentally cheated the wrong person in a game of cards, got in some serious trouble with the local crime lord, not someone you want to cross.
Lovely.
And he gave me a choice. I could either work for him or maybe some people wind up dead that I don't want dead.
And
So
I'm assuming Hector is one of those people.
I left without telling him where I was going.
Oh, honey.
He would have tried to stop me, and that would have definitely got him killed. You don't know this, crime lord. Hector would have been dead the next morning. I like to think that maybe he'll be merciful if I ever see him again. All I'm saying is maybe Kaylin had a reason to.
Avener's not gonna say anything, but she's just gonna look at Patron. Thanks for the tidbit. And I'm sure once all of this is over and done with, you'll be able to reunite with your Hector. And she gives Katrin a wink.
That would be nice. It's been 10 years, though.
Listen, if I'm holding on hope that I'll reunite with my uncle, and I'm sure I've told you about my professional family.
A bit. Not a lot.
Well, we're both elves. We both meditate for 4 hours, so we have a little bit of time. So, my uncle took me in after my mother passed, after bringing me into this world. My father abandoned us like the coward that he is. So, my uncle was the only family I had. And we spent time roaming, traveling the world, being able to go to different taverns and see new people, meet new stories, and hear new stories. And he got word from an old comrade of his to join the circus. And from there, we've been able to travel and see even more than being able to entertain. And over time, I became the sharpshooter for Cirque du Euphoria of traveling curiosities.
Did you like shoot at apples on people's heads, or?
Shoot at apples, shoot bales of hay. One of the acrobats, Pip, she would be hanging from the ceiling holding a loop, or holding a hoop. And I would be able to shoot it when she drops it. Never missed.
I've never been to a circus. It sounds kind of fun.
Hopefully you guys will be able to meet them. I like to think that they're my family. And what I'm saying is, is that if I'm holding on to the hope that my uncle is not only alive, but he's not in trouble, and I'm able to find him. And if I'm able to reunite with my family in the circus after all these years, especially with Luke, you're gonna have to hold on to the hope that you'll be able to reunite with your loved ones as well. But unfortunately, the only leads, I'm assuming that's the same with you, the only leads that we've had is Dash because of King Percy deciding to become an undead king. Never saw that coming.
I certainly didn't think I would be here when I told me I was entering his service.
Neither did I. I suppose we got to see this served, don't we?
I don't see I have any other choice at this point.
Same. Alright. Well, we'll be able to get through more in the morning.
Yeah,
Good
big
night,
day
Catherine.
tomorrow. Good night.
Yeah. Alright, big day for the assassination, as she does, like, jazz hands sarcastically.
All right. So
And
you
scene.
all go
Scene.
to sleep.
Scene.
Good role
Scene.
play, guys. You all go to sleep, and next Friday we'll find out what happens when we visit Arturus and go on the assassination mission to try and take out
Yeah.
the representative of High Valantry. So stay tuned next time on Yeet for Initiative.
Yay!
Where we come back
Yeah.
for all of the insanity. Great job today, guys. The RP was
Yeah.
on point.
We were on
It
fire.
was.
And it wasn't
Well
my
done.
fault.
I
It
know,
wasn't
right?
your
Good
fault.
Lord.
Was it?
We were on fire, not literally this time.
Different type of fire.
Metaphorically.
Yeah. So, great job, everybody, for real. Well, this was a great session tonight, guys. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
thank
Have a
you
good night.
all very much for joining us. Let's find somebody to rate really quick.
Ooh, let's see.
Joey.
Hey,
Prince-
I was
Gary,
like, I
thank
see.
you for the
Awesome
1,000
Joey.
bits.
I
Oh,
Thanks,
thank you
mate.
so much, Gary.
Greatest stream. I think that's what it said. Greatest team. Greatest.
I think great
yeah.
RP.
Great
RP.
stream,
Yeah,
great
great
RP.
RP.
Yeah.
Green wrote.
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Gary.
Thank you, guys. All right. And what did we get up to for the player memory? I think we're at.
Like 80, I think.
Yeah,
just about.
that's a multi-week goal, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Well, so it's this one and then next week. So we will have I'll have the player memory finished up hopefully next week. Good lord,
It's gonna be a big one.
It's the biggest player memory we've had ever in Yeet for Initiative, and it will be
You
the
say
biggest.
that every week.
I know, but this
This
one,
one is. I feel
but
like
it's
this is-
already
Spreading
it's
more.
already the longest, and I'm like halfway done with it. So,
Yeah, he's not
Hi.
done with it yet. That's why it's a
Yeah.
2-week
Damn.
goal.
so
All right, guys.
all right.
Good night,
Alright,
everybody.
guys.
Hi, everybody.
Have a good
Alright.
weekend.
Love you
Wait,
guys.
who we rated? Okay, we're rating Joey.
Joey.
Rating.
Catch you later,
Oh,
guys.
Joey, yay.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good
Good night,
weekend.
everybody.
We love you guys.
Hi,
See you next
everybody.
time. Bye.
Bye.